Recording has begun. Episode number... Who the crap knows? We've been doing this forever. It's loaded up. Colony 16 got pooped on a little bit at the end of the last RimWorld stream. That was crazy. That was, I saw our life flash before my eyes, but... Yeah, it absolutely is the free market. It's a free market when the hedge fund people manipulate things, but not when a subreddit does. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Wish I got in on it, though. I had the opportunity. I was told before it happened. To do it. And I was like, nah, I don't want to gamble. Like, we're not very financially well off at the moment. I'm not putting what we have in there, you know? Boy, I wish I had. Could have paid off my house. Oh, well. I was going Reezy. Up early. Dead. I was going Lubom. Welcome in. All right. Here we are. Good gracious. So, for anyone that missed the end of Tuesday's stream, oh my god, it was so ridiculous. We had a mech cluster fall here. We've almost cleaned it all up. We had a mech cluster fall inside the bottom of our base. Like, some of it's still here. You can see the very little bit of remnants from it. It even poked some holes in the mountain. But anyway, we had it fall here. And that wouldn't be so bad, aside from the fact that it was on top of some people. And it shut off our base entry, and made it so that the enemy started acting like sappers. But it's a mech cluster, right? We can handle that. Well, then we have a AoE mech drop around the map, and they are acting like sappers because there's no entrance to our base. So they start breaking through here, they start breaking through here, and as I'm trying to figure this out, and we have people dying, like we actually have someone in here dying, and I can't save him. He's in the middle of all these mechs. And then I'm like, you know what? We have these cryo sleep caskets ready. So I take both of the people out here that's dying, and I just shove them in a casket really quick, and the mechs stop attacking them. So we save their life by cryo freezing them. But right as I'm doing that, another mech cluster falls inside of our base, a big one, like right here. We have allies that are coming to help, and they've opened all these doors, and they're on fire, and they're running in rooms and setting our ship on fire, and setting our animals on fire. Oh my god. It was one of the craziest events that's happened in this colony. If you're curious about it, yeah, they were helping. If you're curious about it, you can watch like maybe the last 30 minutes of Tuesday's stream. It was just so crazy. There was just so much going on. All right, today's starting with a Yayo death song right from the beginning. Man, my arm is hurting today. The arm that I broke when I was a teenager. The bone is hurting in there where the metal is. Doesn't feel good. Hopefully that stops. It doesn't act up too much, but I think I overdid it when I was doing weights or something. Bone hurting juice, god. 13 FPS, that's pretty normal for RimWorlds. Especially late game, unfortunately, mecha, because RimWorld's it's not optimized, and it can only run on one core. So even though I have a really good computer, and I'm not even streaming from the computer that RimWorld's running, with this many colonists and this big of a map, that's just how late game is. The game wasn't designed for late game, unfortunately. That's usually what you run, no matter what your system is, when you're doing 2 or 3x in late game RimWorld. Unfortunate, that's just how it is. The more important thing is tick rate. So our tick rate is actually doing all right. Tick rate's actually higher than it has been. It's over 100. Can't make it multi-threaded, unfortunately. Well, there's a rim threaded, which doesn't really make it multi-threaded. What rim threaded does is it tries to make the game have a higher tick rate, but it actually sacrifices frame rates to do that. So we tried rim threaded on this late game one, and it actually increased our ticks per second by about 50. So more things were getting done, but it was choppier. So people were like jittering around the screen, and it just didn't look good. So we turned it off. But unfortunately, because the game's hard-coded on one core, there's nothing they can do to make it more than one core, I should say. That mod attempts to make it use more threads, but they can't make it use more cores, unfortunately. They'd have to redo the whole game. Being cursed by bringing that up yesterday. Oh, I'm bringing which one? So you... Oh, I got you. Gotcha. I missed that one, the message before that. The arm pain, yeah. I got you. No, I overdid it this morning. I've been doing like weights and stuff before the stream instead of after. I used to do it after, but I've been doing it before to try to help wake me up for the stream with this new schedule. And my arm was already hurting a little bit when I got up today. Like I must have slept on it weird or something. And I went ahead and lifted weights anyway when I really shouldn't have. So how's it going, Marabou? It's my own fault, partially. Totally hire a bunch of people, redo it. Yeah, but no one's gonna redo their entire game. I mean, it's... When he was coding that, it was probably like, what, 2014 or something, TO? And most games were only a single processor, single core back then. And it was like hard-coded from the ground up that way. So, I mean, I'm sure they could do it, but there's no way they're going to. If they're going to do that, they might as well release a RimWorld 2, you know? Get more money. Buy RimWorld 2? Yeah, me too. Make it open source. Yeah, maybe. Let's go on Ben, Tio, Marabou, welcome in. But yeah, we got... I was actually worried. Like, we haven't had anything hit this base that was really worrisome in a while, until Tuesday. And then end of stream Tuesday, we just got a lot of things going wrong at the same time. But we're okay now. We're still repairing what happened, which is kind of insane, but getting things back. The main thing is we opened this back up. So a Met cluster fell here, and it actually blocked it here, here, here. It was blocked all the way down here, all the way down here. All this was blocked, like combat supplier. Oh, we probably lost, yeah, we lost a bunch of rep with those people too. Take a look at that. I don't know if I care. Stupid allies. That's how it started. We had a normal mech attack. And then our allies were like, we're helping! And they sent 130 tribals to help us. But instead of helping us, they opened all the doors, and the mechs killed all of them, and lit everything on fire, and we were trying to get repaired from that, and that's when the mech cluster landed on top of our base. Also, now that we're not caravanning anymore, I don't really need this grazing area. So I think I might just leave this open. Yeah, we don't need that grazing area anymore. So I'll just leave that open. And this it's like we might as well leave that open too. It's safer. Yeah, so we'll leave this open too. We might change that later when we're doing some other projects, but right now, it's for the best. Hey, Katie, welcome in. How's it going, Katie? Man, what a crazy set of events, though. It was fun, though. That's the thing about it. Like, even though I was worried, it's like, uh-oh, there's something that might actually screw up the colony. It was the most fun I've had on this playthrough in a little while. Because I had to actually, like, frantically scramble around to do this, and then I had to like send people over here as a distraction so that Sim could come down during the raid and open the wall back up. I was putting people in cryo sleep caskets that were being chased. They're like Tri-Paladin was being killed. Tri-Paladin was at like half health and was being chased by a Scyther while Lancers and Pikemen were shooting at him, and I had him jump in this cryo sleep casket and he survived. So. Still alive, yeah. Yeah, crazy. Crazy. Tick rate's going well today. What the crap? It's at like 110 to 130, which it has been like hovered around 60 or 70. Not complaining. Happy about that. We're at day 934. We are right about to tick into year 16. Oh, 4 more to go. If anyone's curious, by the way, if you're like, how did this monstrosity of a base begin? Well, I'm glad you asked me. Oh, so I owe you that giveaway, by the way. I was completely like zoned in on Monday that I forgot to do it, and suddenly it was 4 p.m. and I was like, oh god, I've streamed an hour longer than I was supposed to. So I owe you a giveaway. How's it going, Snowblind? Anyway, you can see the beginnings of this base. The first episode's up on YouTube. Exclamation 20. Exclamation the number 20. If you go to that link on YouTube, you'll see where this all began as Naked Brutality. Little naked Adam with nothing but 2 hands and his genitalia. Started a colony right here in a log hut 16 years ago. That's up on YouTube. Exclamation 20. Thank you, Grasswing. Who was that? Quinter. Tier 3. Quinter, thank you for the tier 3. 1 year. Guess what? 1 year, apparently. 12 months. That's almost a full year. Thank you, Quinter. I appreciate it, man. There's not a lot of tier 3s, but you know what? Right now we have 3 different tier 3 subs in the chat at the same time. That's awesome. Thank you, Quinter. Less pawns to be able to do colony. Yeah, we've already tried all that. So we had a second colony where we split them. We tried, I tried freezing 40 of them. That didn't help at all. The only thing that helps, so I made a second save, I made a copy of the save file mecha, and the only thing that helped, out of all the mods that we tried, rim threaded, removing all mods, killing all of our animals, I tried paving over the whole map so it didn't have to process plant growth. The only thing that helped is killing, not killing or launching into space, not cryo sleep, but actually killing like 40 colonists. So I'm not going to kill 40 of my own colonists, so we're just going to have to deal with it. We've been dealing with it for a long time. We can wait 4 more in-game years. It's almost done. Yeah, that was the only thing that helps. It's interesting because I thought putting them into cryo sleep would do the same thing as killing them, but it doesn't help at all. I think it's because they're still technically being impacted by things, so they can't die in there. They're like in a stasis, but the game is still processing their existence, and like mood effects on them and colony-wide things and relationship changes. So yeah, the only thing that helps is killing them, and I'm not gonna kill them. Oh my god, that quote. Haven't slept. Gonna do that. Keep the tab open. Thank you, Quinter. I appreciate it, man. Have a good rest. Thank you for the lurk. Worksman kicking the balls. Got in a fight day before yesterday. Been in a cocoon. Man, that sucks. The one with a, if you don't mind me asking, with another worker or with like a patron, we'll call them. Customer or employee? Yeah, but I can't believe Randy closing our base off. He's like, your kill tunnel can kill anything? How about I make everything into sappers? Thanks, Randy. So what can we do about that in the future? Can we open this up a little bit? Okay, so this is not overhead mountain. So we could like make this a double, at least twice as big, so that it's a little bit more likely or I guess less likely it'll be closed off. Yeah, I was thinking fist fight too, but that's good. Good question. Or if you don't want to talk about it, all good, of course, of course. We also don't really need this maze because we have all this. Because this is another point where things can just get cut off. I mean, I don't know what the odds are of that happening again, right? We've been playing this now for almost 16 in-game years, and that's only gotten shut off that one time. So maybe I shouldn't worry about it. And I mean, no one died, even though they almost did. So, yeah, maybe I just won't worry about it. So we need to talk. They were just like, no, we don't. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's another employee. Yeah. No worries. No need to elaborate or anything. I mean, unless you want to talk about it. I don't mind either way, but that does suck, man. Mods, got some extra ticks from it. No, I haven't tried any. Well, I mean, I tried like vanilla texture expanded and better masking and stuff like that. You got better tick rate from a texture mod? That's interesting. Yeah. No, I haven't tried any of those. Or the one that you mentioned anyway. Shouting match in the operations office. Gotcha. Be sad to end at year 19 from a gamble. It won't happen. Yeah. I'm just trying to think, how do we do that, but not let ourselves be less defensible against, what if I move this down? Huh. I don't know, but I don't want to make ourselves less defensible against our normal hits, you know? Things that are guaranteed to happen again to protect ourselves from something that probably won't, but... Someone make me retro? Oh, you did, yeah. It's Adam Noir. I could move this further down, but then it could just get blocked down here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We need to get this area set up too. We move this over. I don't even need that anymore. So this is just a flammable thing that we just don't need here anymore. So let's get rid of that first off. And then we want to make this whole area just not flammable anymore. That ended up being a problem. One of the kind of catalysts for the chain of crappy events that happened. Oh, now that I told him to go do some other stuff, suddenly tick rate has plummeted. Real challenge to come. Deep-rooted desire to be tortured by AI. I don't know. That's just how I like play. Welcome in, by the way. It's just me. Yeah. Questions? Sure you get them all the time? Oh yeah, no worries. I don't mind answering any questions. Since we're playing no pause, like I don't mind talking at any point about any of this stuff. But if a raid happens, I pretty much then have to like ignore everything and handle that. But aside from that, yeah, no problem. No, we usually have a challenge run going in some kind of game, and then we have like a chill game as well. Although I try to do the challenges in a chill sort of way. So those are now unhooked, but we can just do this. It's nice to have some redundancies anyway, and we have all the steel you possibly need. I'm actually gonna close this off too. kind of don't like that. I want to do this out of plasteel. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. We'll put an extra door there. So what I'm doing is I'm getting some defense set up for when we do launch the ship. Let's go on mid. Welcome back. Is it a done deal? It's never a done deal till the end. I feel like we can handle pretty much anything, but you never know. There's been several things. So Randy doesn't really have a cooldown. I mean, kinda, but he doesn't really have a cooldown like Cassandra and Phoebe. So if he drops the right combination of things on us at the same time, we could absolutely still die. And we almost saw that at the end of the stream on Tuesday. Basically, we had a big mech attack, which is fine. But then allies were sent to help us without us calling them. And they opened a bunch of doors they shouldn't. So it caused a bunch of problems. And then as that was finishing up, we had a mech cluster fall here inside of our base. And actually closed our base off completely. Which means other things act as a sapper, even if they're not sappers. And then a drop pod mech hit. And then as we were dealing with all that, another mech cluster fell inside of our base. So like all that was very scary. But on top of that, Randy could have been like, you know what? Let me go ahead and hit you with an EMI device. Turns off all of our power until we can go take care of it. And then he's like, you know what? Let me drop 20 centipedes in your base as well. So you just never know. There's absolutely things that can kill people, maybe even in the run. But it's just, we have to get a really bad RNG roll, I think, or multiple bad RNG rolls stacked for it to really kill us at this point. Yeah, many planets have to align. Hey, Ron. How's it going, Ron? Welcome in. What are you doing? Oh, it's because he's repairing. Come on, Pond Scum. Come on. Come on. No, I haven't done any Mario hacks or anything like that yet. Because I kind of try to play something that is decently searched on Twitch, but not too searched. You know, not too many people in that category. That the current community will also enjoy watching. So we haven't done too many platformer challenges. We did like Celeste. I don't know. We've done a few, but yeah, I haven't done any like Mario hacks or anything like that. It's going good. Basically made the interim mediatus talked out. He was just so smug. I wasn't disrespectful, but we were talking about those but phrases yesterday, Snowblind. Like the people that like, you know, no offense, but I'm not racist, but. And the reason why we were talking about that yesterday is we had someone. It's not as obviously as big of a, as important as what you're talking about, but we did have someone spoil something in Origin or Inquisition yesterday, and literally in the sentence that they spoiled, they also said, you know, I don't want to spoil anything, but, and then they posted the spoiler. It's like, well, if you didn't want to do it, just don't do it. You know, like what are you doing? But everything before the but doesn't matter. This isn't a spoiler, but here's the spoiler. Let's go on, Minion, welcome in. So I denied their unban request, and all I did is I copy and pasted the information from the blind command that we have. That's it. And then the other guy that was like, why am I banned? All I did was come in 3 streams in a row and let everyone in your chat know that I was streaming. I wasn't trying to get anyone to come over to my stream. I just found your stream And the very first time I came over, I wanted to let everyone there know my stream schedule. It was completely innocent. All right, sure. I warned you like 2 streams in a row, and then you did it again. But why? Mr. Giant Age stream. We had a lot of main story quests. I'm putting all that up on YouTube, Snowblind, if you want to watch it in there or ever catch up on it. It's all on YouTube now. Have no awareness of etiquette. I was literally, so I had just warned them not to do it. I was like, that's really bad etiquette. You really shouldn't go to other people's stream and like, if you're new to that community, brand new or whatever, and just start posting that you're going to stream and when you stream and that people should come watch you. That's really bad. Most people will ban you right away. I just got done saying that sentence, and like within 2 minutes he goes, well, I think I'm going to go stream some chill Minecraft at about 6 p.m. if anyone wants to see. And I was like, all right. Goodbye. Bye. I don't know what to say. Ton of Clue recently. Very fun. Get back. Game used to play back in the day. Yeah. Got him before you could. Because you were in the you couldn't believe it. You were like, ... dude. Are you serious? Stop picking it up. Holy crap. No. Why are you guys so fast? Who gave you all these bionic parts that makes you build it? Super high speed. You know what? Screw it. We can get the extra wood. I'm just gonna start using these. It's more of a waste. Takes longer to reset it, but you know what? I don't have to micromanage anything. Nothing. Just build them. Just do it. Let's sell on Steam. Think about getting that King Arthur game and doing a playthrough. I don't know. It's like XCOM meets. Our D inspector had a heart attack. Holy crap, someone save him. Oh, he's so far away. Oh, we gotta get you a new heart, buddy. Wait, we have a normal heart, but let's give you a bionic heart. Make bionic heart. Oh, inspector. Sometimes late night streams lately. It's pretty addicted to it. Yeah, I haven't really looked into it too much. Not the D inspector. Please don't die. Got our first death in a long time this week already. Hate to have a second one. Oh, that's right. After we get everything repaired, we need to go start looking for res serums again. We still haven't found one. We can't wait for the bionic heart, so we're going to give him a normal heart, and then we'll replace it. So we're going to give him the best medicine. Install heart. We'll have a Gravitas do it because he's level 20. That was weird. It said Hysteric was going to strip him. We got to zoom in, yeah. Got to zoom in or else it will be a failure. Oh, please don't have a critical fail on a heart surgery. Easy. He's already back up. Thanks to that Glitter World medicine. Bam. And the zoom in, obviously. Help me. How's it going, Woozy? Inspector, welcome in. I do, Inspector. I saw that you finished up Forbidden Forest or whatever. So how many missions you got left on your run? Zoom in's where it's at. Yeah, just hops right back up and goes straight back to work. You know, there are a lot of old people like that, though. Glitter World. Glitter World. Oh, you didn't survive it. I didn't see the final wave. When I saw it, you were clearing out the path around the top, around the edge. You didn't expect the mutants only? Oh, really? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Anyway, there are a lot of old people that will be like that. It's like they have heart surgery and they want to immediately like get up and like go out and go home and, you know, shovel the snow out of the driveway or whatever. Last mission of the second month of XCOM 1, Impossible Iron Man right now. Right, you have no countries leaving XCOM still. Nice. Nice. Look on his face was glorious. Yeah, I forgot that you were not watching some of my playthroughs so that the missions weren't spoiled for you. But now that you know what happens, you can immediately go out, stop everything you're doing, and watch that episode of my playthrough, right, Inspector? Grandpa was like that? Yeah, it seems pretty common with a lot of older people, especially older people that have worked their whole life, you know? So, on Otto, welcome in. Barian, good to see you. Nick, thank you for being here, by the way. D Inspector, you need your gun back. Is that your gun, D Inspector? There it is. All right, looks like as long as we have our teleports ready, let's wait until everything's repaired. Times like that, you know. Hey, Ron, leave 100 bits. Thank you, Ron. Very much appreciated. Much love to that. Hey, Ron. Make sure this is working. Is this thing turned on?
Hello?
Yeah, it is. It's working.
All right. In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, it's working. This is my rifle. This is my gun. Which one's for fighting and which one is for fun? Spectre. You know what? Second thought. I don't need to know. I'm good. You have to sit on your head while talking to make the mic work. What am I? Australian? Sounds like a StarCraft guy. Yeah. Yeah. An Imperial trade ship. Oh, I didn't even see the combat splice. I saw the ones that visited, but I didn't see the ship one.
Alright, we're a clone trooper. These are not the droids we are looking for.
It's a mixture. Let's get components, medicine. Gotta be quick, because these guys have been here a little while, so I'll sell you just a little bit of tea. Get out of here. All right, sim.
In the pipe, 555.
That's right. You want a piece of me, boy? Are you a Marine, Shock? I just started watching GSL Super Tournament. No spoilers. No spoilers. You know what? Let's buy all this glitter robe medicine, because we don't know when we're gonna need crazy surgery again. We can buy 2 love enhancers. Two love enhancers. But I'm not going to. We don't need any enhanced love in this colony. Stuff happens? No, not stuff. Bjorn? Yeah, I really like Bjorn too. He's probably one of my favorites. And the thing I really like about Bjorn, not only are Terran players my favorite in StarCraft 2, because I just like watching TV X. But the thing about Bjorn is for a long time, especially because esports is not really that old, right? And for the longest time, people, especially with reactive intensive games, were like, the older you get, the less you can do. There's no way that you cannot compete with the young. Like after you're over 25, you're done. sorry, you're too old to play competitive video games, and you will never be champion material again. Your wrists don't work as good as well. You just can't. It can't happen. And then in South Korea, you have your military service that you have to do, right? You can postpone it, but you have to do it. So in StarCraft and Brood War, it was always like, all right, well, when you go into the military, that's it. You're never coming back to the top. Can never get back up there, you know? And so that was like the prevailing theory. But now you have people like Bjorn, who came out of the military and was like instantly back at the top, and like he even has wrist injuries that he's like going through, and he's still able to like out micro everyone. So, and the like arguably one of the best competitive fighting game players in the world is his like late 40s. A lot of the really good Quake people, which is an extremely fast-paced FPS, are also older than me. RDS FPS games are the first games you got bad at, so... Yeah, Bjorn, like, he got back on top right away. And if it wasn't for his, like, chronic wrist pain thing, which happened before the military, he might have won GSL last year. Wish our Toasted and Tasteless still broadcast tournaments, but they do. GSL Super Tournament's going on right now, and our Toasted and Tasteless are the commentators, the casters. The thing is, StarCraft, Blizzard has an exclusivity agreement with YouTube, and they've had that now for like a year and a half, 2 years. And so GSL and things like that are only on YouTube. English ones are only on YouTube. They're not broadcast on Twitch and stuff, so a lot of people don't know about it. Watch YouTube replays. Look at GSL specifically. They're the primary casters of GSL and ASL. And the only time that they're ever not on there together is like if one of them's sick or something. Like Tasteless was off of it for a couple of GSL episodes last season, but that was because he was sick. Yeah, Grubby for Warcraft 3. Yeah, it's another good example. Best Empires player in the world. He's turned 30 this year. Yeah, I mean, it's a whole new frontier of things, but for some reason, people were just like, no, there's no way. You can't be good at RTSs anymore after you're 25 or something. It's like, what? Same amount of hours, keep training. Same point, think about a job. Yeah. Unless you're the very tippy top, yeah. Taste Toast is one of the main reasons you tune into GSL. Yeah, they're still going, man. I always watch GSL. And now it's kind of interesting. So when I was streaming overnight, GSL started at around the end of stream, so I'd watch it after the stream. And now, when I get up to stream, GSL's usually still going, so I'll watch it while I'm like eating breakfast and getting ready for the stream. If it can't be good, it will suffice to be bad and still better than most others. But yeah, if you just check out, it's I mean, you can just look for GSL, but the channel, if you're looking for it, Ben, is Afrika TV. So it's no longer GOM TV. It's Afrika TV. That's the broadcaster in South Korea, and that's the channel on YouTube where they have the English broadcasts, both live and all the VODs from it. All right, looks like Randy's asleep today. So we're going to work on getting this to where it's not flammable. How are we doing on steel? We're back up to 10k steel, so we're gonna bring these down and start working on that marble. I don't remember where all the marble was. We had these in spots for marble, but I really don't remember. So we're gonna have to figure it out. Yep, that's the one. Yep. Yeah, no problem, man. Freaka TV. Right now they're doing GSL Super Tournament, which is kind of like it's GSL players, but it's like It's almost like a mini tournament of some of the best players in the world before they start up the real GSL season 1 of this year. They also have ASL on there, which is the StarCraft Brood War tournament, which was really exciting last year because Flash, who's like the best player that's ever been, decided that the pro scene was too easy, so he was going to play random instead of Terran. It's pretty fun season to watch. Come on, Splash Win. Why are you moving this so slow? We got marble to get. Doc Roscoe got 18 in crafting. Okay, well that's not where it is. Let's try these ones. This guy cloned himself to find competition. Oh, it's not BM in the pro scene to do that, but no, he didn't announce his race or anything. Of course, he's like the first person to really play random on that level, so it was fun to see. It took 22 years for someone to be in the pro scene with random. Crazy. Yeah, but he's like a freak of nature when it comes to Brood War. Also, he just like practices. He's always practicing. So let's see. We want someone standing here. Those spots. There we go. That should be all right. We're gonna put another table here, not just to eat off of, but so that if there are raiders that come around, they'll be lured to break that table and we can line up here. They don't know what race he is before they scout him or he scouts them, and that played into it quite a bit too. So in the last ASL season, there was basically an island map, which are very rare in general. It starts as an island map and then it kind of converts into not an island map. And so it takes a long time for anyone to scout you, especially if they're not Zerg. And so that was one of the ones that made for some really crazy games. Gizmo's cheese. Yeah, the thing is, Zerg openings, there are some Zerg openings that are strong against any race, and no matter what they're doing, you never, at worst, you end up like even with them. So he was, and that's spoiler from last year's ASL StarCraft tournament. That's what he ended up losing to, were just really good Zerg players. But he beat a lot of them too. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna pave all this. Just, you know what? Get rid of all nature. Make it a giant parking lot. Nature is flammable. Parking lots are not. Therefore, parking lots are better than nature. In RimWorld. Let's go on, kid. He hates nature. Glitter roll with all the paved roads, yeah. That's right. If we can't make it to a glitter world, we're gonna make our own. Good. Good. And then we want all this too. So we don't want our steel traps burning. Some of you might get hit by traps. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. All right. Seems good. So I finished that. Yeah, who knows what Randy's gonna be like? He's very like temperamental, bipolar, something. It's like last stream, I was actually kind of complaining at the end. I was like, man, Randy hasn't done anything for 2 hours. And then he tried to kill us. Closed off my base and then made like 100 mechs attack us as sappers. So sure that won't happen again though. Surely not. We get that closed off. Not closed off, paved off. We get that too. Ailman, thank you for the follow. Oh, that somehow reminds me. So for whatever reason, the next episode of our XCOM challenge run has still not processed on YouTube, and it's been like a day and a half, even though it's only like 30 minutes long. And I've had a new episode of that go live at 10 a.m. every day for like a very long time. Let me double check and see if it's up yet. All right, page is loading. It's done. You guys don't mind if I minimize and set that to go live, right? A little YouTube inception. Just your broadcasting shit, Randy sends meteors destroying the ship and most colonists, mech sapper that finishes off. That would be crazy. I'm gonna set that to load really quick because it's almost 10 a.m. It'll just take a moment and you'll get a behind the scenes of copying and pasting descriptions on YouTube. Yeah, it'll be fine. Sure, nothing will happen while I'm doing it. It's fine. Fine. All right, so episode 19. Gotta get episode 20. Here's 19 stuff. Look at that. Copy and paste skills. Sorry, Cletus is coming out. Change that to 20. This is hard work. Change that to 20. Uh-oh, I get timestamps. Flash. Told you. So good. Adamception. We haven't used any yet. Promotion. Where's the mission start? Mission starts. Good enough. 6:14. I can't believe this went live after the stream. Okay, that is done. This is episode 20. So, video graphics. Chimera Squad, episode 20. Oh, I gotta make some more thumbnails. This goes in the Chimera Squad challenge run playlist. Let's just copy some keywords over. We're doing a speed run. There's so many atoms. English, blah, blah, blah. When was this recorded? This was recorded back on April 27th of 2020. Holy crap. Video location, I believe I was in the United States during that. Yeah. Gaming, the name of this is XCOM Chimera Squad. Okay, cool. That all looks good. There's only 2 more things to do really quick, and then we'll get back to RimWorld. Yeah, I don't know why this one took so long. Usually they are, like, these episodes take no time at all. For some reason, this one's taken like a couple days, but I've had one going live at 10 a.m. every day, so I didn't want to screw up the algorithms by not having it go live. All right, we got the end stuff. Uh-oh, you guys get to see me add advertisements. You thought YouTube added all those ads to my videos? No. I don't add that many like 2 per episode. Get over it. Using that, I think I'm just gonna go after our next best shot. All right, right there's a good one right before we take a shot. No one's gonna turn off during that. out there in the open. And you got, so is that one. And Acolyte ammo, you're going to be taking, I didn't realize that. Did you stop talking? There we go. There we go. Save. See? Done. And I'm even going to post this 10 minutes early. I hope I did everything right because I flew through it. All right. Public. Done. Mission complete. If you're interested in this XCOM Chimera Squad challenge run, it is going up on YouTube every day at 10 a.m. And if you're interested in this RimWorld challenge run, I'm starting to upload that as well. That's right. It's true. 10 minutes early. Yeah. That didn't take long. Like 2 minutes. All right. Let's go on, Kin. Wonder what the first event of today will be. I'm guessing an animal attack. Also, we need to start getting the rest of our bionics in. Leg, stomach, arm. Leg, stomach, arm. You don't have bionic arms? Install bionic arm right shoulder. Install bionic arm left shoulder. Let's get you into the legendary hospital bed. Leg, stomach, arms. Leg, stomach, arms. You don't have a bionic stomach? Oh my god. Install reprocessor stomach. You're not bionic. Reprocessor. Okay, there's another one. Legs, stomach, and arm. You don't have bionic arms either? Bionic arm left shoulder, bionic arm right shoulder. There'll be enough surgeries queued up for now. If this VOD makes it to YouTube, I'll be giving away all my secrets. Yeah. But no one that watches the RimWorld playthroughs also watches the XCOM playthroughs. Come on. Yank those arms out. That's right. Stand up on the hospital bed. Oh, they're not doing it. Castle's actually operating like a normal person from the side of the bed. Instead of standing on them. Like a Gravitas. See? Gravitas is using leverage. Maybe that's the smarter way to do it. He's removing the stomach and arms by putting a foot on beside each hip and just pulling. It's like a Mortal Kombat fatality. Put like one foot in the middle of their chest, just pull their arms off. And then you attach the bionic arms afterwards. Easy peasy. Why is Doc unhappy? What's wrong with you, Doc? Your dog died. Let's play through on YouTube? Really? It's awesome. See Colony 13. Oh, I do have those. So what I want to do, Elman. So two things. You will be able to see it. One thing I'm going to do is when we're done with this playthrough, I'm going to go back and get the parts where everything failed and from the other VODs. I'm going to make a like little compilation of run 1 through 15's fails where those colonies, you know, where we lost the colony. But then the other thing is I do have a second YouTube channel where I've been trying to catch up, and I just put the VODs from the playthroughs just unedited, just throw them on YouTube. That channel is not caught up to current though, but it will be. I've been working on it, so it probably will be in a few weeks. And that channel is Adam vs. Archives. So if you want to subscribe to that one too to see full streams before it gets edited down into YouTube chunks, you can do so at Adam vs. Archive. And that link, if you just want the link to it, it's !2ND, !2nd. If you type that in the chat, you'll get the link to the archive channel where you can see the VODs. Stand on time and using his leverage with a shovel to remove stomach. Ugh. Yeah, no problem, Elman. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for being here. Yeah, there's a link. Thank you, Grasswing. Put only the victories on YouTube. Well, I usually do that on purpose unless it's actually labeled as an attempt. Because here's something that I hate. You'll go on YouTube and you'll find a challenge run of a game. There's two things I hate. You find a challenge run of a game and either the person never finished, like they played through 50% or something and they just never revisit it ever, or they don't complete the challenge, they lose, but all the videos still are labeled as if they had completed it. So you start the series thinking the person's gonna finish it, and then one way or another it doesn't finish. So I try not to do that. 2 days ago, you checked out the tiny map. That was a fun playthrough. It was a fun playthrough. Someone's saying that we should try the tiny map on 500%. I wouldn't mind doing that. It was a lot of fun. I learned a lot since then too. So tiny map on 500% would be pretty interesting. Because back then 500% didn't exist. Tiny map with an actual border. Yeah, that was the other thing. That would be really crazy. Tiny map with border. I don't even know. 500% tiny map with a border. Ooh. If we did 50 tiles again, yeah, that would be... Do we even build the ship? I don't know. How big does a Stellark room have to be? Could we make a well, if we got... on a 50 tile map with borders, do we have enough room to build a throne room and a Stellark room? We could do a royal victory. But that would probably take up more room than a ship, honestly. Tiny map on 500% sounds like death. Yeah. Be fun, though. Maybe. Yeah, it's basically one room, barracks, rec room, throne room. Yeah. And then we'd have to have the other room for the Stellark. Bedroom for the Stellark to even come to the colony. I don't know. I'll probably do a poll and see what people want for the next RimWorld run. I have a couple in mind, but I wouldn't mind doing another tiny map. Sounds like Anna. Chiller and less horsemen involved. Slightly less horsemen. Yeah. No. I'm happy to know though that some people have found the channel just on that newest RimWorld, or this newest RimWorld run. So that's pretty cool. I kind of figured that most of our views would come from just people coming to the stream that wanted to see the beginning of the run. But it's nice to know that it's being offered to people, getting impressions from people just off of YouTube without them knowing of me to start with. Snow, thank you for the follow, Snow. Welcome in. And Bear Pleasure. I think I got those in reverse order. Bear Pleasure and Snow. Thank you guys. Welcome in. So you're getting pretty close to the end of your run, huh, Inspector? Forbidden Forest. Have you done Wasteland of the Giants yet? I'm trying to think of how many maps you have left. You got like 4 or 5 maps if you don't include something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. Bearing your pleasure on Twitch was against terms of service. Depends on what your pleasure is. You know? Alright, we got a trade ship. Wulon Interplanetary Slave Ship. Cobra the Miner. No. Chris the Teacher. No. Hans? Absolutely not. I'm not even going to pronounce your name. Am I still going to do the chem fuel bomb? Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. We're going to buy all this Luciferium while they're here. Alright, we bought Luciferium. That's good enough. You are excited? Yeah, I couldn't remember which one came first. Excited and afraid. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I don't want to say exactly what's coming up or anything, because I wouldn't want anyone to tell me. Touche. How's it going, Tanuk? Get a lurk and build your Death Star in RimWorld. Already. Sounds good. Think of a lurk to you. Randy's asleep tonight. Did we get everything repaired? If we did, then we're going to start looking for ancient dangers again. And it looks like we're good to go, actually. So let's start that up. All right. Well, let's make sure they can port back first. So Isuru... Yeah, Isuru has enough psi focus, so we are good to go. Let's load them up. Let's see, we got wizards, Isuru, not the police, lost spirit, ash-like, trees. Is that all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought there was a 7th. Orchestra. Okay. We might end up not needing this. We might just be leaving it behind, but we're gonna take 7 medicine just in case. Gonna take 7 tea. And we're gonna take 14 meals, which we very well might not use. Launched first ship yesterday. That's awesome, Phoenix. Congrats, Phoenix. How'd you like the credit music? It's a lot different from the game music. Congrats, Phoenix. Or Helm, like I said, we have a mod named Phoenix, so I should probably not call you Phoenix. Saw him, he needed to beef up his defense on the mutant wave. Would have hurt you. I know that. I know that feel. Imperial Trader for Sim. So we're currently looking to get a res serum because one of our oldest members of the colony has died. We have him frozen right now. You're very confused for a second about Phoenix. Yeah, that's why I was like, I should probably call you Helm. Mullet, welcome in. How's it going, Mullet? Guys want some corsets? All right, we're ready to launch. Let's go find some serum, hopefully. You enjoy the music? Yeah. The first time I heard it, it was so much different, though. And I think it was before the Yayo song existed. So I didn't know that there was any music with RimWorld that had vocals. And so when it came on, I was like, what is this? What's this? That's pretty cool, though. How many people did you end up launching? R Squared Silence told you that something was up. He's watching, but he's not typing. Tragedy is about to happen. Shocking you and better. Is your cat Pikachu? Yes. All right, here we go. I hope so. Is your cat also yellow? That's a dead giveaway. So what we're doing here is we are going to these flat maps and we're looking for ancient dangers. We're popping them open to see if we can get a res serum. They're much rarer than they were before 1.1. And if they don't have a res serum, we pour it out. And if they do have a res serum, hey look, ancient danger. If they do have a res serum, oh, 2 ancient dangers. 3 ancient dangers, perhaps. Well. That's pretty rare. That might be a 3rd one, though. It looks like it. That looks like it. All right. Where the crap were you guys going? Anyway, if we don't see one, we just pour it out. suspicious also. Does it say Pika and Semia? 10 total and lost 6 throughout 42-hour run. That's nice, man. That's a lot. My first ship was one guy. I just built one casket and was like, done. No serum. No serum at that one. Three-range danger, is that even legal? These big maps can have that sometimes. I really think that's the third one. Looks like it. About to find out. Yep. 3 ancient dangers. Bionic spine, not what we're looking for. Yeah, we don't need any of those though. We're only looking for, like maybe there's a few things that I would think about getting instead, but we're really looking for serums. 2024-4. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Praise a lot. Let's go into Atheron. Welcome in. First try. Thanks. Let's go, Dirk. Welcome back. 24. Thank you for being here. Yep, 3 ancient dangers. Crazy. No serum. No serum. Sorry, Reezy. Trying, man. Siru. We're gonna use yours. Spy that caused the head to show like that. It is Colonist Bar KF. Colonist Bar KF. All right, well. That's 4 maps, no serum. We'll let them get their mood back up, then we'll go check out another one. Yep, no problem with Theron. When you search for Colonist Bar KF, you're gonna find the original, and then you're gonna find continued. This is the continued one. The game just knows what we're looking for. Pirates set up a camp. Sucks for them. I'm not caravanning no pirate camp. So as soon as our attack squad gets their mood back, take about a day, we'll go check out a new map. How long is this world? We are on day 938. We just got to year 16. We're doing a challenge. If you want to see the extend the challenge, exclamation challenge will tell you what's up. We done accept every mission? No, haven't done that one yet. Thank you, Yamp. Welcome in, Yamp. We're playing against Randy. I don't think I updated that to say Randy. So yeah, we're trying to survive at least 20 years on the hardest difficulty. Do we lose some wealth after that last stream? Let's find out. Still at 2.3 million wealth. Phelan. That's what I'm feeling. Skill-based difficulty? Oh, yeah, it's been weird. Like the what's going on here? It's been kind of weird. Cause It's made me play a lot different than I normally would have. It must have been trying to copy what a dead colonist looked like or something. Hey, wealth difficulty scaling. Play with that difficulty. Well, it just came. That difficulty just came out in 1.2. There might have been a mod for it before that or something, but yeah, it's been really odd because on 500% wealth independent mode, it's the beginning of the game is much harder, especially on Naked Brutality. But once you get ahead of the curve, it feels like it becomes easier than a normal game. So part of that's Randy's been kind of chilled to us most of this playthrough. For anyone that didn't see, by the way, we do have a sponsored stream today. Towards the end of the stream, the last 2 hours, we're going to be playing Total War Troy's new DLC. You explain wealth independent mode for cost difficulty increases. Yeah, so basically what wealth independent mode does, well, if you don't already know, let me start at the beginning. By default, how the game decides what to hit you with is a combination of things that basically give the storyteller more points. Let's say to buy raids with, or buy events, or how hard they are. And one of the major things the game uses, baseline, is wealth. So basically, the higher your wealth is, the more points the storyteller gets to hit you with harder raids. In wealth independent mode, wealth doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter what your wealth is. It takes into consideration all the other things like the population curve, but the main thing it takes into consideration is time. So in wealth independent mode, the points the storyteller gets is based on the amount of time the file has been going. Anyone lagging? Is the stream lagging or Twitch is screwing up? Crap. Yeah, it looks like it's on Twitch's end because my connection's fine. Still shows me streaming. Yeah, my connection is just fine. Looks like it's happening to some other Twitch streams too. Yeah. Oh well, nothing we can do about it. Yeah, it was on Twitch's end. So. Refresh, fix it now. Yeah. I guess you guys couldn't hear me, but I brought up a speed test, and then I checked some other streams. It looked like it was happening to some other streams too. But yeah, those are modded storytellers. You can do anything with modded. Do anything with mods. It just started working again. Yep, I didn't switch anything. Haven't disconnected at all. My connection to Twitch has been fine. No dropped frames. Nothing. So. You never even lost connection, Reezy? Yeah. It's definitely on Twitch's end. But anyway, what I was saying, for those that were asking, hopefully you're still here. The way it normally works is the storyteller gets points based on a couple of different things to attack you with. One of those is wealth. Hang on. What do we have? Climb adjuster. It's all right. One of the things that determines on how hard it can hit you is by your wealth, by default. Basically, the more wealth you have, the more points the storyteller gets to hit you with. However, on wealth independent mode, wealth doesn't matter. So it doesn't give you It doesn't give the storyteller more points to attack you with based on wealth. Instead, it gives the points to the storyteller based on time. There's some other factors too, like population curve and things like that. But basically, instead of wealth determining how hard raids hit you, it's just how long you've survived. And parts are easier because of that, but also some parts are harder. So it can be easier because you can just build like crazy and you can get ahead of the curve. But it can also be harder because on a normal wealth playthrough, if you get hit with something really hard and a lot of your stuff is destroyed and it lowers your wealth a ton, then you're not going to get hit as hard until your wealth gets back up there. Generally, anyway. There's some caveats to that. But on this mode, no matter what, raids are going to continue to get harder. So it's been interesting. It's been an interesting way to play. Thought Windows downloaded a huge update or something? No. No, Stream PC was connected and good the whole time. We don't know how much is going to come out of this. I don't see any high shields. Let's just go ahead and take care of it. Everything ready? This is open. This is open. Bottom tunnel's open. Skill-based wealth, independent, colony-based. I don't know what you're meaning by skill-based anyway. There's no like option in the base game that says skill-based scaling, so I don't know if you're talking about like a mod or you're just calling it something else. Are you meaning in wealth independent mode? So we tested the wealth independent mode, the time mode, which is what we're doing, having multiple colonies, and the second colony was hit just as hard as the first one, even though it had just set up. So it was actually getting hit by raids of 200 people within its first season. On a normal playthrough, a normal wealth-based playthrough, the second colony is independent and it has its own wealth that its attacks are based off of. So we did test it during this playthrough though to see if timed would be like that, and it wasn't, which is pretty scary. So we set up a colony of 6 people to test it, and they started getting hit by 200-man raids in their first 1 or 2 seasons. PSI, thank you for the follow. All right, let's wake these up. Let's wake these up. Going to try to hit this to cause a chain reaction. There's a lot around there, so even if we miss, we'll probably hit something. Same thing with here. And there we go. Yeah, pretty much the standard is the wealth difficulty, and the wealth independent is scaling based on time. Yeah, they both have a maximum they can scale to though. The game can't go through past a certain point. How's it going, Kill Man? Welcome back. Okay. All right, Reezy's dead. Usually I have a Reezy come do this. All right, let's see how it goes. My colony's so big it's lagging Twitch. That's a lot of drop pods. Alright, let's take care of this. Which do you think is easier between the two? On 500% specifically, the early game is easier on normal mode, like normal wealth mode. The early game is easier on that by a lot. We were getting hit by like 8 or 9 people on day 5 with guns on this time mode, which was much harder than when on wealth mode you usually get sent one person with a melee weapon. Oh, they rebuilt that? But if you can get ahead of the curve after that, it becomes easier. No, this will be fine. There's not a lot of centipedes, so there's only 4 centipedes. This will be no problem at all. Time to picnic. No, I'm not worried about drop pods either. The thing about the drop pods is like it's gonna be a weaker raid. They also made it so centipedes are less likely to drop pods now, so it's not a big deal. Let's go on Twinny. Welcome in. I think we've only seen like 2 to 4 centipedes with drop pods on this playthrough. All right, let's go ahead and start getting people. Not yet. These are gonna die to the traps. So. Mode barely survived. Yeah, that's the hardest thing the game can hit you with is 50 centipedes. I'm pretty sure we can handle it at this point though. We have so much DPS, it's ridiculous. Should have wealth infinite mode for the early game, then switch to wealth dependent for the mid game. that would be the hardest, yeah. Alright. Here they come. Alright, traps are done. Where is this gonna be going? Oh, is he going to go attack the stupid Empire? So much damage. That other centipede is going to go attack the Empire. Good luck, little guy. Alright, what do we have left? Just that one? Alright. You guys can head on out somewhere else. Curve kept getting too many raiders due to controlling your wealth. Oh yeah, with So wait, are you doing wealth independent where wealth doesn't matter, or are you playing like the normal mode where wealth does matter? Because the time-based mode is called wealth independent. One of the big things when you're playing the normal mode, if you're trying to control your wealth, is don't use floors. That's like one of the biggest lessons. Just don't use floors. There's so much wealth in flooring, which is kind of stupid. Why do you have pillars? Don't they count as cover? They do, but by default, an enemy cannot attack from the same... They can't shoot from the same as... same spot as a column or something like that. So the reason I use columns is to force them into this range where they can attack us. There are some caveats to it. If they get backed up too much, they'll still decide to attack from a column. If they get stunned and they come out of a stun and they're on a column, they'll still attack. But columns are the lowest cover item that you can put. that's not going to displace when something dies, that will force something into range before it can attack you. So yeah, the columns are there to force enemies not only into our best accuracy range before they can fight, but to just make it so they literally can't shoot us normally. Columns are only 25% cover, so if a column does break during the fighting and they can get to that point, it's still the lowest amount of cover they can get with an item that has helped us to get to that point. We might not need them anymore now, but it's really important earlier in the game to make raids easier, ranged attackers easier. So I'll give the enemy 25% cover if it means they can't shoot us, you know? It's one centipede. He was going after the Empire and then just decided, nah, it's all right. Could open a bypass for him. How you doing, Hysteric? Someday he'll get here and we can go back to our jobs. So weather controller, -5 temperature or -10 temperature. It's not a big deal. We do have a nudist though, so we should probably take care of it. Also have some mech assemblers we should probably get taken out here. Come on, Centipede. You're taking so long that the battle music stopped. Dogs are eating the corpses. We got our one leftover bear from our bear army. Alright, this is going to be overkill, but screw it. They're not doing anything anyway. Come on, you can do it. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and put people to stay inside the walls, but they can actually go do some work. Let's see if we can hit these turrets, because we still got the let's open up the backup tunnel. So we'll open this one and we'll close this one. Okay, there we go. Man the mortar. Man the mortar. Yeah, it's called defensive positions. I didn't use it for a really long time. It's so good in no pause that it kind of feels like cheating. But I mean, with 68 colonists, it was 69. It feels almost like I just don't want, like, we have plenty of time now to rearrange everyone. But no, he's not talking about Octu. He's talking about defensive positions where I just click the button, they automatically go. Not the drag one, yeah. I think that's what he's talking about anyway. Chat. No, you're good. No worries. better than last time though. Oh, with the raid that you were talking about? So what are they making? Scyther, Pikeman, okay. 22 days, so we're gonna let those finish. Ooh, that was a good miss. Same raid, same faction. Guy had to work. A great stream. The old lurk. Thank you, Snowblind. Hopefully today's a better day, man. Alright. So, we'll let these produce because they're gonna do so in like an hour. Good job, Husky. So it's gonna produce 4 mechs. Those should die in the updated trap tunnel. Sleep shit. Just gotta make sure no one's down there when they come through, and then we'll go out and we'll destroy the last of that. Tyla. I don't even know why I'm looking at these people. I don't want anyone, so I'm just gonna stop looking. We're gonna buy components. What might be all we buy? Ooh, an architect leg. Just kidding. Buy that too. You guys want some drugs? What a silly question. Everyone wants drugs. Okay. Yeah, that's where I put the Huskies when they need some kind of safe room. Instead of having to feed them while they're in there, we just have them eat the corpses of the raiders. Alright. Come on. Produce your mechs. Oh yeah, it's not cannibalism. Because they're not eating other Huskies, yeah. Alright. So as soon as these 4 mechs are dead, we'll go out and take care of that. Should pretty much die to the traps. 5 mechs, take 3 traps each. We have plenty. Animals eating humans pretty natural. It's true. Come on, Pikeman, why are you so slow? Who are you taking? Let's just grab a group. Let's grab whoever's here. Let me see who all we got. Yeah, it's fine. Probably overkill, but it's alright. Better overkill than underkill. Yeah, they'll just die to the trap, so. Hurry up. Just don't want them to undraft, so moving them every now and then. Let's go on Astro. Welcome back. Good morning. That's right. Pikeman only take 2. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Looks like we're gonna get some power cells out of this. Nice. So got a stand-up desk. This dude's go on Twitch. It's nice, yeah. I've been using mine I haven't used it on stream in a long time. I usually use it after stream when I'm working. They're nice, yeah. Had one for years. I really like mine too. Alright, let's get home before something spawns. Now we can go ahead and put people back to work zone. And animals can go back to unrestricted. Aside from our one Umalope, which will go to the grazing zone. I think you got everybody. Yep. All right. How many power cells do we get out of that? 4 new power cells. Yeah. Okay. There's 1, 2. 3. And where's the 4th one? There it is. Those brought up. Get them closed in. Also go ahead and allow everything on the map. Have the dogs bring in the components. So 30% of the power cells there, just in a spot that they're less likely to be destroyed because they blow up so large. And I already had this done. This used to be for wood storage that we used to burn the bugs in the mountain. And so it's just like, it was already there, so I might as well use it sort of thing. Actually, I don't even think we need to access them, so. Let's go and try to rogue win. Yeah, but it's just repurposing what was already there. And that part of the base is used so infrequently. There's not a lot of people up there, so not any fighting going on up there. It just seems like a nice safe place for the giant exploding radius of the power cells. Change the other events, yeah. I always try to build walls between them too, because if they are close together and one of them goes, they all go. Oh crap! Orchestra. Just kidding, Orchestra. Thought that one was already picked up. All right, we'll let him do it. I need to check on something really quick. Make sure my daughter is where she's supposed to be. Don't let me die. I'm not gonna pause it. Don't attack me, Randy. Donating boy, welcome back. Manhunter pack. Mr. Pajanin. I don't know if I'm getting your name right, but appreciate you being here. Welcome in. Be a shame if there's something happened to it. Yeah. Exactly. Transport pod crash. Space refugee. Looks like you're dead, my friend. Are we vibing? Always. How's it going? Bones, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, let's root the work zone. Let's clear up these battle logs. $1,900 entries. 201 messages. Going Go King, welcome back. How we doing today? Pretty well. So far, Randy's been chill, not like end of Tuesday stream, where he shut off the base and then attacked us with basically 100 sapper robots, pretty much. Stu a food. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Stu. What was that? What I just used? The the cleanup tool? Yeah, it's GC runtime, which can help the game run a little bit faster because the game saves logs from everything that happens, and you can delete those to save some processing power. And so, for instance, when I first ran it, it deleted like 119,000 battle logs or something. So it's runtime GC or something like that. I think that's the name of it. To fight everything, I know. You ready, Raccoon? Ready for the duel? Have you rest? No, I didn't get a chance to yet. No, I ended up having to work after stream all yesterday, and then this morning I just got up, got ready for the stream, got on. But I'll look at it. Yeah, I'll let you know. So runtime GC still useful 1.2? It seems to be. Fighting against 100 centipedes. Well, the game can only send 50 at a time. But if Randy sent like 50 and then 50 again, we'd probably still be okay. Probably have some losses, but I'm prepared for the slaughter, my lord. Well, that's taken care of, so I guess it's time to go look for some more ancient dangers. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. That's not on the list because we just added it to the mods this week, but that's the one, yeah. The 1.2 fork for runtime GC. All right, let's go. Let's get them in. Got wizards, Isuru, police, lost spirit, ash lake, trees, and orchestra. We'll probably leave most of this behind, but we have to take it just in case we do need it. So we will take 7 medicine, 1 for each of them, 7 drugs, and 1 day worth of food. We might not need any of it. Hopefully we don't. Never know though. Yep, no problem. But it basically is better than the built-in one for RimWorld, and you can use it to clean up some things. Like I said, battle log stuff. Still looking for Resurrect Serum. Yep. We've gone to one map today, Pico, for it, and that map had 3 ancient dangers. 3 ancient dangers, but no serum, unfortunately. 3 ancient dangers is pretty rare, though. Usually it's just 1 or 2. All right, let's go. All right, here's a flat map. We'll check it. The reason I'm choosing flat maps is because it's much easier to see where the ancient danger is. We don't have to dig for it. Let's see. There's an ancient danger. Legendary stools. There's the other one. Okay. Can we actually reach over and hit that? Come on, res serum. Nope. Just caskets. Nope. Luciferium, a bionic heart, some animal pulsers. The search continues. We're gonna find it like on the last season of Year 19. All right. So Wizards actually has enough Psi Focus to do that again. So tomorrow we'll go to another one. Up Dark's Dungeon again. Definitely not a hardest. Yeah, man, no worries. As long as you're having fun. Welcome in free water. As long as you're having fun. Hopefully the run on YouTube can help you a little bit if you need help. Or if you ever have any Darkest Dungeon questions, let me know. Bar skip on vanilla makes them forget which beds they were sleeping in. Really? Even if they didn't have a sleeping spot at the other map? I haven't even noticed that. That sucks, Dragoon. What are we searching for? We're searching for a resurrection mech serum because we had one of our primary colonists die earlier this week, and we're wanting to resurrect him so he can go on the ship also. They're a lot rarer now, though. Ever since 1.1, they're a lot rarer. But they can be in Ancient Dangers. They can also be from quests. Noble staff forget their thrones and beds. Yeah, that's crazy. Drug starved to death, yeah. One step away from getting his Luciferium fix and he died. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Put that through here instead, and I can cut that. How's our colonist statue park coming along? 22. 22. We're getting there. The Hall of Heroes. Maybe we'll put it over here. Seems like a good idea. Let's rebuild that structure that got torn down on Tuesday, or part of it. Little naked Adam, all alone with nothing but his two hands and his genitalia. He created a society out of that. You know? This city sprang from the loins of little Adam. If there's anything you've done right, it's that quote today. Anyway, if anyone's wondering what the crap is that about? We started this playthrough as Naked Brutality with one character, with nothing. If you want to see the beginnings of this colony, it's up on YouTube now. The very first episode is up there. You can see how it all started. God. So the only real attack we've had so far today is that mech cluster. Which little atom are you referring to, though? Just this one, yeah. Not little atom. Oh, you think I was referencing Big Atom? I see. That's how myths get started. Civilization will be destroyed. Most things will be lost. And then someday, millions of years from now, a distant civilization will discover my hard drive. One of the last remnants of all civilization. One of the only files that isn't broken is the list of our quotes. And they will put together they believe as an ancient religion with the origin myth that all things sprung from the loins of little naked brutality Adam. Wait, this kind of already exists. Is that the lore of 16? How much playtime does the save have? I think we're almost at 200 hours. Let me check. They'll recoil with fear. We're on almost 8 real days of playtime. Almost 8 full 24-hour days of playtime. They'll recoil in fear. How could those ancient people believe this sort of stuff? What do you think hentai was? Feel sorry for them. Ticks are going all right though. I should probably stop scrolling around. Just let them do their work. Ticks are a lot better than earlier in the week. I don't know why though. I've discovered hard drive. Their main concern be to hide their pets. Yeah, that's true too. What did this ancient civilization have against dogs? Pray to hentai. What are all these references to wood and getting people from behind? What is this? Yeah, they got a lot of researching to do. All right, let's go to another map. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And orchestra makes 7. Where are you, orchestra? There you go. Again, we might not use a lot of this, but we need to take it just in case. Like, if we find mech serum, we're gonna have to fight whatever's in there to get it, and there's a chance that we'll be there for a day or two, and that we'll need medicine and drugs and whatnot. So we have been abandoning all this, but that's just because we haven't taken anything from the dangers yet. Dogs are apparently very tasty. By God, I wanted tumors for biceps when I was a 4-year-old boy. Hey, were we talking about Popeye just the other day? Someone was talking. Yeah, someone mentioned the Popeye skit from Family Guy. It's like, no, that's cancer. All right, we're loading these up with some people, some drugs, some medicine, and then heading off to find this res serum. This will be the map where we find it. Surely. All right, here we go. Press X for downs. All right, let's see here. Ancient danger? There's one. This map only has one. Ugh. Sucks. Horror? That's how I'm pronouncing your name, because otherwise I'm gonna either butcher it or say something that I shouldn't say. So thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Map 999. Adam finally found a serum. Well, it's healers. That's what I'm worried about too. Like, we finally get a serum and it's healing serum, not mech serum, or not res serum. Nope, no serum in there. Sad times. The search continues. Still looking for serum yet. Yep. It's our 6th map that we've looked. Well, now we have to recharge far skip. Hopefully we can get some more far skip sometime. You need to keep an eye on those when we get traders. Alright. Legendary marble grand statue. Hooray! More than one pawn with far skip? Yes, you can. Yeah, we have 2 right now. We have Isuru with 1, and we have Wizards with 1. You can have as many as you have tier 5 casters. So Psycast is a tier 5 cast. So as long as you have tier 5 or higher Psycast on someone, they can learn it through a Psylink if they don't get it automatically at 5. The poor gerbils to fight against their foe on their own. It's alright, they need the training. Maybe they'll become like a race of super gerbils or something. But yeah, you can have multiple of any Psycast. You can have multiple on the same person. You can have multiple as far as in your colony. Without any problems. How much steel is produced with a slag chunk? Oh god, I used to know that. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the maximum amount you can get from a slag chunk is. God, there's so many slags in this map too. There's probably 1,000 or more. Yeah, I don't remember. You have one more fire skip. Just go get your... Yeah, Reezy had our 3rd fire skip. So by the way, Craze, Mad, welcome back. You get 15. 15, thank you. Captain Poopyhead, welcome in. If like you have something to haul that's by each other. Which was a test. Alright, Lost Spirit. What tier are you? About tier 5. You're about to get your tier 6 cast. So 15. Wasn't me. Alright, what'd you get? You got skip shields. Sends all incoming and outgoing ground level projectiles to some distant place. Alright, how much grass do we got left? We already have 18 left, alright. Save your ship. Have a limited amount of resources you can salvage. Gotcha. That's pretty interesting. 15. Slags are 15. So we have probably over 15,000 steel laying on the map and just slag chunks. Well, that's where he can stay, because we can just drill steel. 2 Yayos. 2 Yayos in 2 hours? Randy's being quiet again today. I think he's gearing up for another annihilation move like at the end of Tuesday. Alright. Back up to 20 grass. It's a long 20 years. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Do you have anyone that's not maxed? Oh, there we go. Doc Roscoe, come mate with this tree. Avatar style. Steel's weight is 0.5 and a slug is 5. Slag, rather. So 9s. Theron, thank you for hanging out while you could. Thank you for the follow. Have a good rest of your day. Or nights, or whatever it is where you are. So we'll keep an eye on Asuru and Wizard's psi focus, and when it gets high enough, we will send them off again. Kind of looking forward to the sponsored game today. I really like Total War. I haven't played it a crap ton, aside from the Warhammer one. I played the Warhammer one quite a bit. But we'll be playing Total War Troy's new DLC at about 1. About 1 we'll start that. So hopefully Randy gives us some action before then. We'll be playing as one of the new 2 characters in the DLC. I'll probably use Ajax. Who's the other one? Diomedes? I don't remember. So, anyway, I'll probably use Ajax. Why is Alaska damaged? They entered our map in pain. Are we winning? I'm gonna go with yes. Well, I mean, we're losing in the pursuit of acquiring res serum, but aside from that, internet's screwing up. Might be in and out. No worries, boy. That always sucks. Liger Plasteel are here. No Farskit. One thing I've noticed, now that we've been streaming during the daytime, is that a lot of these like Twitch problems that happen, like Twitch going down or one of the servers, just going offline or lagging or whatever, seems to happen more during the days than it does at night. We've been streaming for what, 3 weeks during the daytime. We've had it happen like 3 times. Ugh, does not sound fun, Rix. You have to deal with swollen tonsils all the time, Reezy? Never had any tonsil problems, luckily. Splash Woman! Welcome in. How's it going, Splash? So far, lots of dropouts and such, yeah. From allergies. Probably due to more congestion during the day. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's kind of one of the things I was thinking, because the most streamers and viewers are on Twitch between 11 a.m. and 7 p.m. right around that time Eastern. And then it's at like 11, it starts going up. It peaks at around 7, and it starts coming back down. And we used to stream, 9 to 3, so we were definitely in like that much lower period of activity on Twitch. So absolutely could be part of it. MK, I'm gonna get your name wrong, so I'm just saying MK. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Doc Roscoe got blinding pulse. Blinding pulse is pretty good, especially for a tier 2. Let's work on paving some more nature so you don't have to worry about fires during these attacks as much. And I gotta decide if I'm gonna open this up. I'm thinking about making it wider. That way it's less likely for those clusters like we had to screw with us. Yeah, I'll probably do it. That's rock thin roof, so yeah, let's just start on this side. See where the overhead mountain starts. See better. You know that made me feel better, the bot hitting you. Oh man, I swear he's getting pounded. Hey, look at that. No overhead mountain. We'll dig some more. There's overhead mountain. So that's where we can open it up to. Right through there. We haven't used those doors yet. I don't know if we're going to. We'd have to have like a really huge overflow to use those doors. Take like 500 raiders. So, let's just close those. Get rid of those for now. You were gonna think of adding that one? No. Alright. Hopefully I don't regret this. We'll move this entryway further in as well. So, let's just rebuild it over here. And then once that one's built, we can move this one over. Alright. So I'm widening this because on Tuesday we had like 3 mech clusters. No, it was 2 mech raids, 2 mech clusters. All really close together, and 2 of them landed on this bottom part of the base and sealed the base shut so that all the other enemies were acting like sappers. And I don't want that to happen again. So we're gonna try to make sure it doesn't. I'm also going to roof all this over here. Raid, it's a tribal raid. That's a lot of tribals. All right. Get everyone pulled back to defensive zones. Yeah, we might just burn them. How many are there? Almost 200. It's like 180 tribals. They're in 2 groups. Those guys might be screwed. We might burn them. Let's close this until we decide. Come here, Hysteric. Mosey, thank you for the follow, Mosey. Welcome in. Need more corpses for the pets anyway. Yeah. What kind of weapons do they have? All melee? All melee. 180 melee raiders? Yeah, we're probably gonna burn them. Please have allies come to help us again. Yeah, they were chatting down pretty fast on those corpses, yeah. We got some rotten ones in there. Oh, that's when that wall got ripped open, yeah. That's why. Friggin' allies. That was so stupid. That was the start of that gauntlet from Tuesday. Yeah, the cooler's down. It needs a component. It's still staying cold enough in there with the other two, so we can wait until after this raid. The reason why some of them were rotting is because the freezer got up to like 400 degrees because our allies who were helping caught on fire and ran in there and caught dogs on fire, and it started overheating and had to rip the wall open. Mods, we're using some quality of life mods, so not nothing that really majorly changes the game, Kiko. You can see the mods list at !mods in the chat if you would like. Is Reezy in that freezer? No, he's in the main freezer. He's where our meals go. Some of them are breaking off to destroy these tables, which we don't really need anymore. So I'm going to clear the home zone from this. We don't really work out here anymore, so. Jam for the raid, you're down for that? To add vanilla friendly mods, yeah. I mean, I don't mind how people want to play, of course, but I mainly just like using quality of life stuff. So, Senior Low, welcome in. We've done some more heavily modded runs, but not even that was not really heavily modded compared to what a lot of people do. I don't like those split up. That might end up making it so we can't use the burn thing. Look at them backing up here. We're in the process of opening it. Senior repair clothes stuff. Yeah, a lot of people have told me I should use it, but yeah. It makes sense to be able to sew clothing. You can figure out how to build a ship to the stars, but you can't patch up some pants, you know. But yeah, I haven't used that yet. Oh, it's slowing way down. The ship launch is going to be so laggy. Yeah, you like to add all the mods. Bulletproof vest, armor attacks you. Got bloodbath. Yeah, yeah. Now, like I said, I'm not against anyone using any kinds of mods. I don't usually use mods that either add or take away things from the game, aside from maybe wall lights. I mainly like the ones that adds like additional menus and information and things like that. But to be fair, if when you patch up things though, the quality will drop. Yeah, that'd be a pretty interesting balancing means for that kind of thing. patch those pants. Suddenly they're a little bit weaker. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. These people that went and destroyed the tables might not make it to the tunnel. So we might just have to fight these. We should be fine fighting it. It's just they're all melee. And when they're all melee, they can occasionally, you know, run over the top of you. And if that happens and you get locked into melee combat with a few of them, then the other ones can more easily get on top of you. We'll see though. The slowing tunnel is doing a really good job of letting them get all grouped back up though. In fact, it's taking them so long to get through there, they might just give up anyway. But we'll see. The front one's about halfway through it now. A little more than halfway. But yeah, those two in the front leading the charge are... They're gonna get through. I plan to defeat them. Well, I was gonna burn them all, but if they get through, I'm just gonna have to kill them in a in our kill box. All right, Hytala, go ahead and get over here in case. Do this. Let's go on Frank. We'll go back. Oh, right. Our incendiary launchers got destroyed during the stupid ally event last time we played. You walked to Massbury last time and this time. Maybe. We're not sure if we're going to be able to get them all in or not. Yeah, we gotta go now if we're gonna burn them. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Goodbye. That one didn't make it in, but it doesn't matter. Won't stragglers flee when they smell the human bacon? Yeah, he'll end up running away too. Yeah. They'll start taking damage once it gets to about 370 degrees. Remember, bake your tribals at 370 degrees. Everybody fights code colorized. Are they trying to go? Nowhere anymore. I shut all the doors, so they're trying to break out. But they're trying to get to the edge to try to break out. They're actually trying to get to the front and back doors to try to break out, but... How hot is it in there now? 450 degrees. You never knew that was a giant oven? Yes. See, one of them actually made it to a back door, but his struggle is futile. It's raining outside. They wish they could get into that rain. This is why you don't attack a colony. They actually got through a piece of the wall down there. And there. Fire rises, brother. Let's go, Nemesis. Welcome in. Stop enjoying this so much. Stupid tribals. All right. We need to open the back door in case we have a different raid during this, because we don't want them to act like sappers. Nemesis, favor the follow. RimWorld makes you sound like a complete monster. It's for the greater good. Tribals. What happened to that one guy that didn't get in there? Go tell them what happened. What's your name? Bust something or another. Buddy car comes up with ideas for her baked goods. Turn the oven to 350 degrees. Bake your tribals. All right. You guys can go back to work now. Just don't go into the big flaming room. Animals can go back as well. How many of the corpses did they eat during that? Not too many, I don't think. You guys still got some fresh corpses? Yeah, you're good. Good for next time. Little bodies of the tribals. We're just gonna let them burn out completely. That way we don't have to clean it up. Look at them dying as their name flickers out from existence. As if they never were. Cowboy, he with leather hats. No, we're not butchering any humans. Yeah, that one old lady just noped out. She's like, nope, nope. Tribals? What tribals? I didn't see any tribals. Stories about Colony 16 to scare them into being good. You see those mountains over there, children? There's a city that sprung out of nothing there. No one knows how it started, because no one that goes there ever comes back. We call it Ash Mountain, and when the wind blows just right from the southern mountains, you can smell burning flesh. You must never go there, children. It's a true story. But then they just keep going. They don't believe it. They're like, you know what? There's this giant city, and they've not gone into the mountain for some reason. They're protecting something in that mountain. I don't know what's there, but I'm going to get 500 of my tribal buddies, and we're going to go find Shangri-La. And then they get burned. Why is there a giant insect? It's a statue. Kiko, thank you for the follow. Hey, Kiko. Leaky, it's a statue. If you think that's weird, we have some other statues for you. We have to be careful of this marble statue. If not for our protector, it would come to life. The one protecting us is this, the giant dead-eyed guinea pig statue. He sees all at the back of the base and ensures no one attacks. And then we have Bear Rushmore. We have Bear Rushmore. There's a mod called Colonist and Animal Statues where you can create statues out of your pets or just animals in general, in the likeness of colonist, etc. With the same properties, take the same amount of work and materials, but just allows you to craft some more interesting statues. Bear Rushmore. Fire. Why aren't you on fire? No Thrumbo? No. We're currently building a bunch of colonist statues. Tribal members sent into that burn tunnel. Soon you will run out of resources to maintain it. Hamster looks like he's riding. Let's move this one. Let's just move this up here somewhere. Somebody call me the Thrumbo. Let's go on Thrumbo. We're gonna make a statue of you someday. Auto join, please. Yeah, all the crappy tribal weapons burned. What's the temperature in there? Still 300. We can't go in yet. I need to make another incendiary launcher, though. It's a good thing we have that Molotov. How did you not burn? That's so random. All of your friends burned. 180 tribals burned, and you didn't. But you died of burning. Don't know. Let's open it back up, though. They actually broke one of the plasteel doors. He's a synth. Your ship is the shape of a circle, so your rooms can't be squares. Glory to the synth empire. All right, they'll get that done, and then we were building a roof over here. You know what? That's open enough. We can close this now. Can close the bypass to the base. That closed, I tell him. Thank you. Just more traps there. Let's build that roof finally. How wide is that? 17. Crap. Can't build a roof on that. Not all of it, anyway. That kind of sucks. Got a roof on some of it, but don't really want to do that. Oh well. We have to remove the roof where the ship could launch anyway. I don't think it would let us build it over this part. So, oh well, is what it is. Build what we can. Okay, then we'll go back to working on this as well. Got those two doors done. So we don't need this one anymore. Destroy that. Let's mine out some of this. Legendary stools. Let's go on Ashlack. Welcome back. All these hooked up now. Yeah. Finally got some more power cells. Yeah, 14 now. That's a lot of free power. All we have to worry about is the risk of blowing up. How am I? Doing all right. Doing all right. No modifier settings yet. Yeah. Seem pretty tired today. I guess let's make this the home zone soon. Deconstruct that. Let's widen this, I guess. We'll see if that's a red mountain. No, not Splash Woman. Most people have faces, yeah. On average. Not on average, actually. Average people have less than one face. I don't even know what that quote's about. It's not connected. It's not connected anymore. Whoa, Kim Fuel Fire. Chill. Chill, Randy. It's usually more like 0.854 of a face, yeah. On average. Is that all we've had today? Is the mech cluster and the one tribal raid? I think so. Are we about ready to go looking for some treasure? We are. We are ready. Let's get to it then. Let's get down to... No. Get on my head, Mulan. Alright, let's see. 1. To defeat. 2. 3. 4. The Hun. 5. 6. 7 people. 7 people with 14 meals. 7 medicine and 7 drugs. No craze. Why? Inspector, why? Inspector, what movies did you guys end up watching? I kept meaning to ask you that. It's been almost a month now. What movies did you guys decide for your marathon? Four score 7 drugs ago. 7 wives, 7 brothers. What is this? Game looks awesome, but there's too much micro for you. Well, this is an extreme example of it. Usually bases aren't this big, and usually you have way less colonists. There's lots of different difficulty levels you can play on, including like builder difficulties if you just want to kind of build a base, not worry about much else. All right. You know what? We're going to find it over here, nestled between 4 mountains. I actually watched a lot of British MasterChef. We drink every time the food got pretentious. It worked pretty well. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, most colonists have like 10 to 20, or most colonies have 10 to 20 colonists, not 69. Well, we're at 68 now because Reezy died, but we're looking to res Reezy. Hey, it's Mod Wife Squirrel Lady. All right, thank you for the bits, Mod Wife. There's one. A siege. Oh God. Siege. Unrestrict, unrestrict, unrestrict. Get there. 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 Is there another here? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, they have Doomsday, but there's only 40 something of them. Okay, they're on their way. Where's the Doomsday? We got 2 Doomsday rockets. Okay. Hopefully the ones with the Doomsday are in the front and they're not nimble. Let's go on orchestra, we'll win. Super intense music. Yeah, we're having a raid at the moment. What are you guys doing? I think they're coming up here to destroy those chairs. Oh no, the base is closed off. We forgot to hold those doors open. Doomsday plus Sappers, not a good combination. Crap. Get these doors open. Or Sim. Sim. Call Empire. I forgot when they rebuild doors, it doesn't save the settings of holding them open. So that's something that happened. Come on, Xeno. Stupid low shield pack guy. I hate chairs. Yeah. Calling in Alice. So Yumi, welcome in. Steak, welcome back. Yeah, he set the heat trap on fire. So, You guys are hostile with the Empire? Okay, those ones are coming back over now. These are coming over. That guy doesn't know what he's doing. He's just like... Okay. So our assistants are leaving. It doesn't look like they're acting like sappers anymore, so I think we're okay. Crap. You guys need to... We need to do this. Where you... Orbital bombardment targeter now. Let's see. There wasn't another one here, I don't think. No. I think our allies bought us enough time that the traps will just get the rest of them. And they have to walk through this fire, so they set it on fire themselves. Alright, Farce, get back. Doing defense. Into the defensive zones for you, 7. There's the Doomsday guy. That's the one we need to look out for. But he's gonna die to a trap. I think we're fine. Yeah, alright. A little messy, but... Yeah, they're done. Okay. Just gonna have some stuff to repair. Not a big deal. Encampment. No, I'm not worried about it. We already have one, and I just don't want to risk getting them injured and having to stay on that map. Then we've already found out that in this playthrough that extra settlements do not get hits based on that settlement's time. So that map can get hit as hard as this map, and I don't want to stay on a map for any length of time that we don't absolutely need to. Man, they superheated the tunnel. We gotta let that burn out again. Yeah, so just playing it safe, only taking what we need. Which is... serums. That's pretty much it. Well, we'll let that burn out. What are you doing, guy? Should start raining soon. Jeez. Let's go on Pilot Watch. Welcome in. Irrational. Irrational antiquarian. But at least you're alive. If you can call that living. A volatile cannibal at our back door. You guys just breaking random crap. Goemons. Doug. Creepy breathing. How hot is it in there? It is 350, so yeah, we're fine. Get to work. Just don't catch yourself on fire and you're good to go. Okay, so this door needs held open. Those are held open again, so it's not super urgent, but let's go ahead and get it. Sucks that when they rebuild doors, they don't remember if the door is held open or not. So that made that pretty messy. We'll understand the animals again. But no one got hurt. Just some cleanup, some rebuilding we need to do. So, they burned all those trees that we were harvesting for the burn tunnel. Let's go ahead and allow everything. How's your day? It's been mostly chill today. It wasn't like the end of Tuesday. Nothing that crazy. Mars better. What'd you walk into? We had a siege. It wasn't a huge deal, but we had just burned like almost 200 tribals, and they had broken a door. And so the door got repaired, but the door was no longer held open. So the siege, when they came to attack us, they acted like sappers. And they just started breaking through the outer walls all over the place. So I went ahead and called allies to come help. I have a Steam pop-up. Let's play America's hottest new game show. Hentai or wishlist. All right. There are many here that don't know that the story behind the hentai channel crap. All right, let's do it though. We're gonna play. We're gonna start a prediction. You'll be able to wager your channel points on whether this game that I just got gifted is a hentai game or if it's a game from my wish list. Hentai or not, pretty much. You're gonna have 1 minute starting right now. If you don't, it's no longer compliant. They're on to us. It's gonna be H or W then. Really? It's funny because we were using numbers for the letters so that it wouldn't hit the filters, and now they've gotten wise. All right, you have to vote H or W. All right. This name is not compliant with our content guidelines, H or W. What the crap? It's so weird. Yeah, you're not seeing the poll because it won't let me do it because it's saying that the poll name is in violation of Twitch rules. Maybe it's bugged. Oh, there we go. Okay, it started. There you go. You can wager your channel points if you want. You got 1 minute to do it. If you don't see the pop-up, you can click on your channel points down below the stream. It wouldn't let me do H or W. It's weird. Maybe it was too short. Gamble. Gamble as much as you want. By default, it'll show 100, but you can click on that. You can gamble all your points. You can double up right now. There is this theme with the channel where people gift me random cheap hentai games on Steam to ruin my Steam recommendations. Occasionally people give me a hentai a wishlist game. All right, time's up. Whoa, 59:41. All right, let's see. Don't copy my password. Circle, circle, dot, dot. It's wish list. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Rix. I was just telling my wife that there was a new Dead Cells DLC yesterday. And I was like, should I buy it? And I was like, no, I probably shouldn't. Adam, not hentai, but still has tentacles. Over and out, rakes. Yeah. New DLC for Dead Cells. Thank you, Rakes. Appreciate it, man. Accept a gift. Add to the library. Be proud that it's not hentai. 59% of people are going to lose points. All right, choose outcome. It was a wish list game. There we go. Some people just get bankrupt. I probably do. Mullet. I don't know what all's in there. You lost 4,000, but it's worth the ride. Is rapid aging curable? Use this pawn. They die so quickly, Dusakar, but you're probably not going to be able to. Like, you might, if it's the only thing wrong with them and you have healing mech serum, you could try it, but they die really quickly. Yeah. It's probably when raids go badly or whatever. It's probably what's doing it, but yeah, I've never saved a rapid aging pawn, so I'm not sure. Went to the smaller colony. I abandoned it last Saturday because I needed everyone to help save this colony. We had a pretty deadly event happen to the main colony, so I didn't want to risk the main colony to try to keep the other one alive. So I brought everyone back over into the queue. Randy's gonna hit us again. Nope. That was weird. It slowed down like an event was about to happen. All right, let's get back to working on this. So that's Overhead Mountain, so we'll probably just stop there. Should be wide enough that we don't have to worry as much as we were before. We'll go ahead and smooth this so we can put cable through there if we really want. Also, just so we can repair it. Okay. That should do for that project for now. Retreated slow to a stop. You have to be fast about it, though. As far as I've seen, I haven't used that in a long time, though, Imgren. So, do you know how fast you have to do it? Because it's like, I've had it happen where when we used to use when raids go badly or whatever, sometimes the enemies would all have rapid aging, and they would just fall over on the way to the base, and then they would die within like a day. Replay that Pac-Man game. We got you with a child. I showed her it, but it's been a long time. Yeah, I showed her it not long after. But she's all about playing Minecraft and Pokemon and Planet Zoo and Sims at the moment. You up to 60,000 now, Sean? Let's go, Sean. Ryan, welcome back. Thurston, thank you for being here. Bought it for yourself too? Haven't played it yet. You bought some GME stocks for a joke? Are you a millionaire now, Mullet? We're gonna have Dr. Pepper. That's what happens at your house anyway? No, it was not. We're the best mod titles out there. Sometimes raids go wrong, yeah. The first time I used that mod, like the very first raid that happened, they got hit with meteorites. And then like the next one, they got hit by alpha wolves, and then the wolves attacked our colony, and the wolves are more deadly than the raid. Not with 2 whole stocks. I had the chance to get in on that last Friday, but I didn't believe them when they told me it was coming. Could have paid off my house. Oh well. So we're gonna reroute this. Oh, it's not gonna burn now that we move the wall, so we gotta wait till they smooth all this though, so we can run the wire through. Straight with the mod, the raiders got chased to the colony by manhunting cougars. Yeah, I mean, usually it's a good thing for you, right? It goes badly or goes wrong in your favor, not the raiders. Sometimes, yeah. Because we were using mods for extra animals, and there were dire wolves. Yeah, that's what it was. And we had like a raid of 40 people, but the raid of 40 people got killed by like 50 dire wolves or something. And the dire wolves attacked instead. They were much harder than the raiders. Two separate and completely different meanings, yeah. One deadlier than the other, depending on the scenario. All right, let's get back to do this surgery. I don't remember who we left off on. Who are you? Syrian. Syrian, you don't have bionic arms or a fancy stomach? Let's fix that. Install bionic arm left shoulder, bionic arm right shoulder, and reprocessor stomach. Let's get you over to the legendary bed. The Gur Cougar and the Rar Cougar. Sure. Who is this that doesn't have a fancy stomach? It's Kin. All right, Kin. Process their stomach for you. Sword, you need some arms. Cool. Let's get you some arms. You're missing a finger. Let's replace both of your arms. Install bionic arm left, bionic arm right. Zoom in, listen to squishy surgery. You still have human parts? We can fix that. Delicious. Is that my ship? Yeah. How's it going, Mick? Welcome back. That's the ship. Syrian surgery failed. Agravitas, how could you? He's in a legendary hospital bed with a vitals monitor and a level 20 medical professional. The zoom didn't work that time. All right, Syrian, I'm sorry. What did they end up hitting? Good lord. They cut your torso 4 times? I understand, like, one slip, you know, but... Jesus. I think that was malicious. Enjoying the surgery sounds. Hin Gambler. Hin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Hin. Yeah, that's the ship. It's got room for 72 people on it. We plan on launching 69 people and a few animals. Beef Supreme. I'll take a Beef Supreme. Well, from Taco Bell. Not from you. Beef Supreme, thank you for the follow, though. Fix that. Think of Holes. Oh, yeah. Holes was actually pretty good. I never read the book, but I heard the book was really good, too. Holes was a good movie. Crude, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Crude. Welcome in. Raider, you're so late. So late. We need to go grab this stuff from that siege that just happened. A bio-coded doomsday rocket launcher. Those are almost gone. How many years? We are almost done with the first season of year 16. We have less than 4 years left, Raider. Less than 4 left. Crazy. And then I'll be free to do a different challenge. One with a much faster tick rate. Also a fan of butchering sounds. It's a complete opposite side of like R squared, who is like, you have to butcher some dogs, I'm muting the stream. You hadn't really thought the joke out that far. Animus tree is ready for a link again. Who was it that we were linking with it? Was it Syrian? No. It was someone else, but I don't know who. Alright. Looking for someone that's not tier 6. There we go. Tet's not tier 6. Oh, he could get far skip for tier 5. That would be fantastic. Planet Killer's on? No. The reason why we chose 20 years is because on wealth independent mode, the game continues to get hard based with time, harder and harder for 20 years. But if we can survive during year 20, that means colony has survived the hardest the game can throw at it. And so that's kind of our goal, was to experience the entire curve of a wealth independent mode, which came out with 1.2 on 500%. But yeah, no special scenario or anything like that. Just Naked Brutality. Just the baseline Naked Brutality. Let's go on Baby Carrot. Welcome in. Doing all right. Oh, Baby Carrot's dead. Colony's massive. Yeah, it's really ridiculous. I normally don't make mega bases with crap loads of colonists. I usually stop at around 18 colonists in a base probably like this size. But due to the nature of the challenge, we just kept growing. We said, screw it. And then we got to like 40 pawns, and I was like, I should stop at 40. And then people were like, but wouldn't it be hilarious if you had 69 pawns? And I was like, you know what? I'm a child too. Let's get 69 pawns. And so here we are. Who's Lincoln? That's Lincoln. So that's how this all happened. Pretty much. So we want to move these out. We don't have to worry about fire for that anymore.
To the queue.
Block those. Mick into the queue. Conveyor belt of death as it is. Still need one. No, we had 69, but then Reezy died. But Reezy was one of our earliest pawns, so we're going to try to resurrect him. So Reezy is frozen in that sarcophagus, and we've been searching Ancient Dangers for res serum. So if we can't find a res serum by year 19, we'll recruit a Reezy replacement. How many people will be ideal for this size settlement? I think we could do everything that we needed with this size and still defend pretty much everything with like 30 people. 30 would be good, and it would run a lot faster. But flawless logic. All right, are we ready for teleporting again? We are. Let's get this going. Operation Find Mech Serum for Reezy. It's kind of a long name, and it's not like a clever name. But at least there's no confusion about what we're doing. All right, there's 3 people. 4, 5, 6, and then orchestra makes 7. Where are you, orchestra? There you go. We're gonna take 14 meals just in case. Might not need them. Same thing with the medicine and the drugs. We'll take 7 of each of those just in case. We'll get ready to go look for some more Ancient Dangers. Operation Phoenix down. All right, what'd you get, Tet? What'd you get for your tier 5? Word Inspiration. Word Inspiration's good, but I've just been lazy about using it. I'll take 7 drugs, please. Where all the people sleep, we have a massive barracks. This entire area and this entire area is all one room. So it's a wondrously impressive barracks, which is the fanciest you can get. We also have our dining and rec in there, so they're getting like a plus 35 mood boost twice a day for this awesome room that they're in, including while they're lined up killing people. So Yeah, it's just a massive barracks. Here's where the singles sleep. Everyone's required to sleep with their face in next to someone else's feet. This is a foot fetishist colony. No, we just did that because you can share 4 beds on a in table if you do this. And then they changed the debuff for sleeping, so it's only a -3 now. It stacks to a -3. It used to be that it started at -3, so disturbed sleep's not a huge deal. Barracks. Oh, did I not abandon that? Didn't abandon that during all that craziness. Barracks very much outweigh -3. Okay. All right, let's go find this res serum. Source status Damascus. Fetish colony confirms. Foot fetish explanation, yeah. Shooting this art-filled room is so nice that I don't care that I'm killing people. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Let's see. That looks like an ancient danger. That's an ancient danger. Do we hit the jackpot with a third one? No. All right. Okay, we'll pop this one open. Arrayus? I don't know if I get your name right, by the way, but thank you for the follow. Let me know if I'm butchering it. Luciferium, a masterwork charged lance. Good, but not what we're after. We're only after one thing. And it's disgusting. Was it necessary for them to sleep like that? Or wasn't? Yeah. We could have done individual bedrooms. What is that? No. Didn't have the little thing on it. There can be things in those rooms, though. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Orchestra, why'd you run in after him? Get out of here. Oh, where'd your armor go? Her armor went bad the last time we were at the colony, I guess. Well, crap. That was a little bit more dangerous than it needed to be. Mad alpaca? Where? Whatever. Good luck. If you guys take over that colony, you know what? You can have it. You can have it. I'm done with it. All right, let's get out of here. If our main colony falls to 4 alpaca, they deserve it. Let's make sure we don't send them out on one of those missions again with Orchestra, our melee tank, not having armor. Oh wait, there's more than that. There's 8 angry alpaca. And Rex is being killed by them. gonna win. There's way more than 8. Run, Rakes, run. He made it. He had some body parts bitten off, but he wasn't using them. "16-year run, killed by some alpacas." The alpaca heard my offer, and they're like, "This colony is ours." Rakes, I'm sorry. Sorry, Rakes. What happened to Rakes? He was attacked by alpaca outside the base, and he had some body parts eaten. Who would win? 68 cyborg warriors hardened by over a decade of conflict? Or a bunch of furry boys? Well, that can mean many things, McDoom. When someone, at least on the internet, when someone says furry boy, I don't think of alpacas. I gotta tell you. You did not mean it like that. Man. Yeah, Rick has had a really rough go at it. He was at the colony early on. He had brain damage to the point where only 40% of his brain was functioning for years. His eyeball was hanging out of his head for like a year. We accidentally put him in a coma there at one point. Think of werewolves. Remember when I accidentally put him in a coma? He was really unhappy because his eyeball was hanging out and his brain wasn't working. So, and we had Word of Joy, and I was like, "This will make you happy, Rakes." And I hit him with it, but his consciousness was like right on the line, and that actually reduces consciousness by 10%. We put him in a coma for three days. You know what? He wasn't complaining though during that coma. So, you're welcome. You are welcome. Let's see. You guys really don't have anything I want. Sell you some drugs though. We got some stuff you want. Got some yayo from those raiders. Let's get rid of that. Good enough. Man, I should. Oh, that quote. Always classic. Is that Rakes getting mangled by alpacas? All right, we can pull people out of this now. It was overkill to pull everyone, but it was just like, I don't know how many alpaca are attacking. I don't know who is outside. We can't pause to check it out. Let's just pull everyone to a safe area and go from there. One of our huskies got injured during that attack. Man, this playthrough has been really crazy. When I think about like some of the things that have happened and how the base was and whatnot, it feels like those were different playthroughs, but it was all during this one. So one of the things I mean is like we had a bear army, but now that doesn't exist anymore. But way before that, we had an army of pigs. We had an army of pigs forever ago, like 10 years ago. And then also like 10 years ago, this place where he built the spaceship, this used to be part of a kill tunnel. This used to be just full of uranium slug turrets. There was like 20 of them. Yeah, we had chickens. this kill tunnel didn't used to exist. We had a maze. Our maze was up here. We had a kill box here. That all feels like different runs. Rakes paying for your overconfidence. Alpaca hubris. Ugh. Ugh. I'm tired today. I check on something for my daughter. She's asking me a question. Yeah, it almost takes up the whole map, and this is a big map too. And we've stopped building. It's been about this size for like the last probably like 6 in-game years or something. It's been a ridiculous playthrough. I've enjoyed it. A lot of it's been kind of boring, honestly, because just how Randy is, especially these super late game where it's running slow. It feels like he's doing even less because the game is just going slow. But despite that, I'm glad we did this because it has opened up a play style that I usually don't get to do. Yeah. It's been really crazy. It's like that bug trap that we used dozens of times that just doesn't exist anymore, so we just ignore that part of the map, and we have for a really long time. All right, don't let me die to alpacas or anything. I'm not gonna pause this, but I need to check on what my daughter was asking me really quick. Be right back. If we get attacked, just kite them. All right. You guys know how to kite. She was asking me for some help with a math problem. Cold down to there. Ye old kill tunnel. Yeah, that was a museum for like 8 years, and now we've turned it into hydroponic growing area. Exclamation by tornado. Oh. It's cold out there. Out there where there's not studio lights and 2 computers run. It's weird how that works. Are we ready to go look for some more ancient... Excuse me, I almost burped on you. Sorry. No, we're not ready yet. Almost there. Almost there. We're up to 28 statues. We're making so many blocks. So many blocks. Hello? There's still an alpaca? What the? Zeno, you come take care of this. I don't know why there's still an alpaca. Oh. Oh. Well, you know what? I don't know where it's going. So, you know, what's your shooting skill? 16? Are you sure? That'd been great if you just friendly fired Wonko in the back of the head and killed him. Can I be the alpaca? Oh. No. Sorry. Alright. What do we got down here? Actually, I don't want them to haul this. You know what? Let's just make it all look the same. I know that that could be just smoothed and it's not going to burn either way. But we need some projects, so let's just pave all of nature. Not all of it, but like just most of nature. Because in RimWorld, nature is ugly and parking lots are beautiful. I don't know why. I guess Tynan hates nature. Take that, nature. Whoops. Cause progress. Yeah. I've used that too. The nature is beautiful mod where it actually gives like a beauty score for like trees and things like that. I like that one too. It makes a lot of sense. Whoa. Whoa. I don't even know if we need those incendiary traps there anymore. What? She was asking me more math problems. She was seeing if she got hers right. When she found out that she was right about her math, she jumped up and down. So that's good. You know what? We'll just roof all this too. They never have to go outside again. What if that mech cluster that fell inside the bottom of our base on Tuesday, what if it fall into this part? Oh, that would suck. Like if it fell up here, we're probably all right. It would suck, but like it'd be okay. Same thing up here. Up here would be fine, but like this open area, that'd probably be the worst. West. Yeah, we're just gonna pave everything. Screw it. Within reason. Not like the whole map, just our whole base. Who needs roads when everything is a road? You know? That's always been my philosophy. Wandering. Hey, look. It's the alpaca that... You think we could get Rake's finger out of it? You know, I've seen something like where a guy had his arm bit off by a shark, and then they like get his arm out of the shark and they reattach it. Ugh. But anyway, think we can do that with Rake's finger? I'm doubting it. Roads where we're going. We don't need roads. Why are we flying? No, everything is a road. Thanks, Doc. So are we behind on armors? Why aren't you guys wearing armor? Let's see. Recon armor. It says we have 6 that are over 51% and over normal. Okay. And Snow Ghost is assigned Pacifist. Pacifist, 51% or higher. Let's go. Normal legendary. So he should be wearing it. But he's not. That's weird. Let's put a little bit more of a buffer. Like 53, but still there's 2 that are under that, so. Do you need to make more cataphract helms though? Just wasn't feeling his armor today. He wanted to show off his legendary Devil Strand. Almost like coats, but it's definitely not coats. Duster. So wait, where are you going to Gravitas? We got some slag that you're breaking down? Okay. Let's see what else you're getting. Yeah, you're just getting slag. Yeah, stop that. So still what you're getting? I think what's happening, part of it is that I have slag higher on this priority list than old armor. So they might have been going out and smelting slag instead of the crappy armor. Yeah, that's what's going on. All right, that'll help. That'll help. We'll get some materials back from these. Yeah, there we go. Some recycled plasteel. Right, Gravis. You keep working until I forget about you and you eventually tell me that you're starving to death. That'll be just fine. All right. They're done with that. Don't need this over here anymore. I could have them put some marble storage around so that they don't have to bring it all the way over here every time they're working on the floor. But I don't feel like it. They can just be inconvenienced. It's alright. I'll get over it. I'll smooth this stuff out. Smoothing this will allow us to repair it. Makes it more beautiful, which you don't really care about for this area, but being able to repair it is nice. And we have drop pods and stuff in here. That's why it's damaged already. Progress. Imagine driving 88 miles per hour in a rocky field or forest. Ugh. I don't think the vehicle would last very long. And then you probably wouldn't last very long either. Depends on what you were driving, I guess, but. Trying to travel through time? Absolutely, because where we're going, we don't need roads. Cause everything is a road. I remember when we were building a golden road on this map. And then I got lazy. And then had other projects, and then we started getting ambushed on our caravans by 200 people, so it's like impossible to caravan now. I'd have to caravan the entire colony. That's not gonna happen. And then Reezy died. Life is a highway. Are you gonna drive it all night long? Are you going my way? That's what we'll do. From now on, we have lyrics. We can't sing them. We'll get YMCA'd, so we'll just have to Shatner all lyrics. Just spoken poetry by William Shatner. Caravan the entire colony, all 68 people. I dare you to attack us now. Just spat out your tea. Can't risk getting YMCA'd. That's right. They tell you it's fun to be there, but don't listen to the YMCA propaganda. Do you think if like the YMC guys did the like they were like the kids from Captain Planet, like what would be I don't know. I'm telling you, I need to sleep more. But anyway, I've never thought about it before, but you know how the kids from Captain Planet, they all have their own little power and their own little unique thing, and then together their powers combined, they make Captain Planet. What would the YMCA group make? Shatner should be a channel command like Lydia. That would make Freddie Mercury. The village people would, with our powers combined, it'd make a furry. Probably not far off from the truth either. It's called the East Village. Princess Planet? Ziggy Stardust. Yeah, maybe. Shims has chemical damage. Where are you, Shims? Shims, is it your kidney? It's your kidney. Well, I got the thing for you. We have a prisoner kidney from like 6 years ago. Just pop that in there. Install kidney, right kidney. We'll give you good medicine. You know what? You don't have bionic arms? We might as well give you those while you're in there too. Install bionic arm left shoulder. Install bionic arm right shoulder. We'll give you a bionic eye. How about a stomach? There we go. He went to the doctor to get his kidney looked at, and he comes out a cyborg. Be fine, though. I'm sure they won't fail and kill him. I should never say. My track record of saying what's the worst that can happen, and then the worst happening is... It's not very good. Well, I mean, it actually is good if you're looking at the percentage of it happening, I suppose, but... Anyway, I should never say that. Let's buy a bunch of meat. Sell a bunch of random leathers. Whoa, we had 990 rhino leather from when we got attacked. Crazy. Buy your plasteel. Sell you some old clothes. Yeah, screw it. We'll sell those too. A legendary duster. All right, nice. Not even gonna zoom in. Yeah, I need to. All right, Castle, you got this. I don't know how you can see anything in that mask, but I'm sure it's fine. You're a medical professional. You know what you're doing. Oh my God, he still has 4 surgeries left. It's time to go to the doctor. Sure they provide you with the same service. At least he doesn't go into a clinic and end up as human soup like XCOM 2. Yeah, that's true. Find a potion? No. After these surgeries, we probably have enough psi focus to go look again. Has the Iron Man helm. Jarvis is helping him with the surgery. Uh-oh. Let's make a resolution. What's the worst that could happen? 2020. Uh-oh. Might be right. Chims. Do I need to stay here and watch these surgeries? Or are you gonna be alright? He says he's gonna be okay. I heard him. I mean, they're also using literal medicine, so if they fail, I'll be quite shocked. Okay, let's get ready to head out again. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. And then we send the simple meals, just enough for 1 day, just in case we need them. Probably won't. Probably end up leaving them behind, but whatever. Better safe than sorry. Giant Bruce Banner statue watching. No. Carrying rice, completely sterile. Yeah, they are. Yeah. They actually are, which is the crazy thing. One of the reasons why Huskies are so good in RimWorlds is that they can haul, but they cause no filth. So Huskies and labs in RimWorld are great to have. You can have them run through your hospital, so you don't have to worry about any concerns of being unsanitary. All right, let's go. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions about the mods. It's mainly quality of life stuff, though. Nothing that's it's too game changing. All right, last time we were out looking. Oh, I didn't check if they had their far skip ready. I just assumed they did. Just say last time we were out looking for these, the other base got hit. So let's see if Randy hits us again. There's one. There's two. All right. Looks like two on this map. So about average. Yeah, we got fire skip ready. That could have been bad. Okay, come on, res serum. Nope. There's a persona monosword though. Keiko. It's interesting. There's a tech print in there that we already have. Usually doesn't happen. I wonder how many amazing colonists we've passed up in all these pods. Oh crap! I still didn't get orders for new armor. Nope. Another bust. Well, home we go. Sorry, Reezy. Someday. Someday, hopefully. We'll let them recreate and do all that stuff. Then we'll send them out again. Asuru should be ready. Yeah. Not quite. Almost. It's a 61. Even at 70. And mainly just doing this so we can repair anything that we need to repair. We don't really need to repair this stuff, but it's like we need some stuff to do in the last few years of this challenge, so might as well work on improving the base. I remember us having a door there. Apparently we did. Time to link to the anima tree. Tet, are you maxed? No, you're not. You're at tier 5. Tet, come mate with this tree. Wait. Don't arrest Selden. Come mate with the tree avatar style. One last time. You only get to mate with a tree 6 times per lifetime. Make this one count. Haven't gotten main quest day either. Don't know what's up with that. Let's clean up some of these log files here. Remove battle log entries. Unpinned messages. 640 battle log. 150 messages. Alright. Now we just wait. Let them do their thing. As soon as the Suru has 70% psi focus, we'll get them our little attack group sent off. I might want to change out. Was it Wizards that has the charge lance? Yeah, I think I'm gonna give him a charge rifle for this trip. Facts. I think we have someone that's still using chain shotgun. Do like chain shotguns. It doesn't really work with our setup right now. There they are. Lucario. Bombing has a poor assault rifle. I thought we upgraded all those. I thought wrong. Grab that, Bombing. Mav also has a chain shotgun. Misfortunes capable of violence. Normal assault rifle and Finn. We'll get that traded out too. Excellent. We'll keep that one. Poor on R squared. Just been lazy about checking these. Normal assault rifle and shadow. Can trade that out too. Normal on shims. Okay. I actually keep that. Yeah, we'll get him traded up. Oh, it's almost Troy time. Troy time. Yeah, it was a pain getting to work last night. Because Total War has its own launcher for all of its games, but I have Total War Troy through Epic, and then I have the other Total War games through Steam. There seems to be some kind of conflict when you have when you try to have them installed from both platforms. All right, what'd you get, Ted? Neuroquake, nice. But it was a real pain to get it working. I didn't play any of it, just got it up and running. Also, remember back when it first hit and it was like, sign up for Total War mailing list and website and you'll get the Amazon expansion for free. So I did that, but I don't have it. They didn't give it to me. It's probably a window I had to redeem it in or something. Yeah, I did that. I set it up on stream, and I do have the account on there. I checked to make sure, but I don't have the DLC. So, don't have an email about it. I have the email confirming my email address, but oh well. Limited time. Yeah. So you not only had to sign up, but you also had to go there the right time. Played Total War Troy on stream before? Yeah, the developers gave me an early access key to it when it was first coming out, and so I think I did like 2 streams of Total War Troy. I haven't played it since then though, so I'll be relearning some stuff. No, I haven't. Yeah, I tried again. It was the same bullcrap. So I was like, you know what? I don't have time to deal with this. I'll try it again some other time. Eventually, hopefully, I hit the right person. But yeah, no luck yet. Go on, Sam. Welcome in. Yeah, we did an Achilles campaign until kind of late into the game, but yeah, thank you, R-Screen. Top of the hour, I have a sponsored segment of the new DLC for Total War Troy. Total War for Lord of the Rings, that would be pretty awesome. No, they haven't made one of those. That'd be awesome, though. Might have a tough time making it a ton different from, I mean, say a ton different from Warhammer one, but same sort of thing with all the like similar army type titles. Total War Warhammer 3, yeah, that's supposed to be in development. When we were streaming Total War Warhammer 2, we had several people that came in that were pretty set on, like, they believed that the third one was coming out next year, 2022. Don't know if they actually knew something or if they were just like hopeful or like based on previous releases. But yeah, the third one is coming at some point, and it's supposed to wrap up Total War Warhammer with the rest of the races that aren't in it yet. So was it Ogre Kingdoms, Chaos Dwarves, something else? Game with a bunch of lore and story. No, it's not worth it. Well, that's how the Warhammer one is. Total War Warhammer stuff has quite a bit of lore in it. Well, yeah, that's a mod, but I mean like officially in the game sort of thing. I feel like there was a third race that I can't remember that was supposed to come on Warhammer Total War Warhammer 3. Ogre Kingdoms, Chaos Dwarves, and I know I'm missing something. I really like Total War Warhammer, but it doesn't do well on our channel, so don't get to play it very much. Maybe that'll change when the third installment comes out, but shall see. Police, why are you so unhappy? Because you were cold. That's it. It's the only thing wrong with you. I'm cold. You're gonna be thinking about it for 22 more hours? So not only is he unhappy, but like later that day, he's gonna be like, God, I remember when I was cold earlier. Last night I was so cold. He's just not gonna shut up about it for 24 hours. Fantastic. Man, they're already done with that. Alright. We'll set up, do some more. Maybe his throat hurts because he was cold. Well, if I could, I'd replace his throat with a bionic throat, but I can't, so he's just gonna have to deal with it. I know. There's a mod for that, I'm sure. There always is. Here's some that's not done. Nah, that can wait. That one can wait. Make all this look nice. We don't want it to look ugly where we burn all the corpses of all the attacking tribals. We're not barbarians. Yeah, Randy's been pretty chill today. Do that, mod. What do you mean for the last time? Oh, yeah. You failed me for the last time. Hopefully the expansion's live. When I was installing things last night, it let me pre-install the expansion part of it, but I couldn't open that section because they didn't give me... Well, they offered me a pre-release key or a release date key, and I was like, well, I can't play it as pre-release because that's our story day. I was like, I don't want to play... I didn't tell them that, but it's like I would have played it on the 27th. They offered me that, but yeah, I didn't want to cut into Inquisition, so. All right. So we're getting mass animal insanity, which we haven't gotten in a long time. We're getting it multiple times today. Also, it's 9 again. Don't really need to pull everyone into defense, but I just want to make sure no one's out to be mauled by these deer. Yeah, there's very few of them. Let's grab a small group of people. Just gonna take care of this. Missed stream yesterday because of stupid work. Well, I am uploading the Inquisition playthrough an hour at a time, or hour and a half at a time, on YouTube if you ever want to check it out and get caught up. We did some main story quests yesterday on Inquisition, so that was fun. Haven't done that in a while. We beat another boss. First boss we played against in a while as well. Swear that sounds like a goat. Deer dying sounds like a goat. Alright. Back to work, and then it looks like it's time for Modwife to bring me something, I'm guessing. Got a glimpse of the Adam Kuzlin timeline yesterday. That's true too. Oranges. Thanks. Oranges and an Oreo. Interesting. Which order should I eat this in? Adam Kuzlin. Oh, Oreo's dessert. My bad. All right. Well, we have a sponsored game to play. So RimWorld is our primary game. We play it every day aside from Wednesday mornings. Every stream day aside from Wednesday morning, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern time. So if you're looking for RimWorld, you can check out my YouTube channel. Got guides on there and challenge runs on there, including the beginning of this run. Or come back tomorrow. More RimWorld at 9 a.m. Don't go anywhere now because we're going to play another awesome game. We go ahead and save this for anything bad happens.